Hello, everybody. So, we're going to be playing Path of Exile in a couple of minutes. I've got some things to get set up, and I'm sure that the color's off, and a bunch of other issues are all happening. I'm not really going to care about that at the moment. I was trying Path of Exile 2 recently, like yesterday, day before almost. Didn't work very well. It turned out that the Windows version was just crashing when I tried to use Vulkan. It was very, very strange. But I went ahead and I managed to run it on Linux, which seems to have Steam Deck compatibility. I mean, they've optimized the crap out of the Linux version, or at least something that trips when Proton triggers. It automatically runs in Vulkan, which was crashing in Windows, and more importantly, it actually seems to run fairly well. Now let's see what else we got going on. I have been busy all day long, so it is. It should technically be nap time right now, but I want to play more of this. So, that's just how it works. Okay. I'm going to mess around with something else. I'm going to copy pasta the live stream real quick into Discord so that anyone who didn't get an invitation or whatever can find it there. All right. I think we are basically good to go. I just re-downloaded this in Linux. And in Linux, it's able to run Vulkan. Seems to be working fairly well. I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. We'll see how it works as we go through things, but I'd like to talk to Finn first.
Spirits in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. Every Aughm kid knows, if you step 1 foot in there, you'll be skewered and eaten. Well, those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother, that is. I have a grand quest for you, hero.
Me?
The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a, wanderer. There's a clanless enclave known as the Fraythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunting grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. Mm-hmm. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on.
Yeah.
See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too.
Fair enough. Got anything more for me? Or I just have to click continue. I have to click continue.
Well, you pay them a visit. I used to be mildly fond of a fair few of them.
Okay, so it looks like I will get plus 30 to maximum spirit for the rest of the game. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah. Looks like the side quest to help some people out. That's a good job to pick up. Nice. What do you know about the Count? This is the big bad for our Act 1.
I was the first to notice the Mad Count's fist closing around this land. He kept rounding up people like me for reasons that smelt like wolf droppings. I'm a bit of a slippery fish though, so I dodged his nets. Then his mercenaries started coming for people I actually liked, and that's when I knew something was up.
Yep.
The village folk kept defending his actions. I don't know why they couldn't see it. Maybe they didn't want to see it.
I mean, two possibilities. Number one, the village folk are looking out for them and theirs. Their small tribe, their group that is rallied around the Count, and they are terrified, absolutely terrified, that the Count is going to turn on them and kill them. That's one possibility. The second possibility is evil doppelgangers. I'm guessing evil doppelgangers because nuance is not always employed in fantasy. But yeah, my money's on evil doppelgangers. But the possibility is that the townsfolk are just scared. Anyway, Let's see. Save it for Queen Doppelpopulus. Hey, Una, what's going on?
You found the ring.
Mm-hmm.
This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
Oh, the Dark Wanderer is going to rise up. Yeah, the Hooded One is rising. I think he came from the Wildwood or something. Oh, yeah, he's getting up. He's alive. The Hooded One.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness.
Feels like Tyrael.
It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
That's difficult to do.
This
What powers
seed.
might I learn from
Is that
him,
the source
I
of
wonder?
Oghm's affliction?
The seed?
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village.
Fair enough.
Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Alright. Oh, wow. Refund passives? How much did that cost?
Time to change plans.
It costs money. Directly. Refund no more Orbs of Regret. That's what you farm gold for. Howdy, John Blow. Alright. So, yeah, apparently we can refund passives for money directly. We just have to, get lots of money. I assume the more passives I get, the more expensive it'll be. That seems to be about right. Right, anything else we need? Am I having fun with the game?
Probably
Yes,
shouldn't
but I'm
do
also
that
very
here.
sleepy. I've been very busy yesterday, so here we go.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled.
For Fat Loot?
My lute.
Yeah.
It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing.
Yeah, I know about that. Morrowind, Fat Loot. I think it was, here. Okay, so this is a special item from Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. It's called the Fat Loot. See? It is actually a loot that, is indeed a fat loot. Yeah.
It's in my family home in the Farmlands. If you happen to travel near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it.
Fair enough. This grants 2 weapon set passive points. Oh god. Skill points that passive skill tree points that are like for a specific weapon. Meaning that like I could, if I swapped between set 1 and set 2, I can swap between those passive skills. That's a great feature. It's also expensive. Thanks.
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Well, I know you've collected these over time, but here's the deal. I'm going to sell you all this trash. Yeah.
Another for my collection.
You're
Thank
collecting
you.
this? Really? I wouldn't. But hey. Is PoE 2 in a good enough state to be worth picking up? No. Just flat no. Don't. It's a free-to-play game that, for enthusiasts, we get to beta test a worse version of the game than you will get for free later. That's the truth of it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I recommend this to nobody unless they're a Path of Exile fan. because you will eventually, if they follow through with their plans, get access to this game for free later. But as far as Path of Exile 1 goes, they have 10x now, and it's really good. This game's a bit different. You're able to 360-degree dual stick aim, and you're able to dodge roll attacks, and you are expected to avoid attacks with player's skill, as opposed to what do you call it? Like those are the major differences. Now people are like, "What's like Dark Souls? Because it has dodge roll." Dark Souls dodge roll doesn't let you break out of animations. You can be in the middle of like a big heavy swing with a two-handed hammer and then dodge roll out of it. You can animation cancel with dodge rolls. That's how you don't get hit. Path of Exile 1 doesn't have any of those mechanics. It is more a true-to-form Diablo 2 game in the sense that you click where you want to go, and you shoot the enemies dead, and or chop the enemies dead. Very simple by comparison. This adds a level of interactivity regarding dodge rolls and
Can't do that
position.
here.
Now, aside from that, a lot of the features are incomplete. There are parts of this game where it will say, coming soon. That's why I don't recommend anybody buy this, unless they're a Path of Exile fan. Because it's not a finished game yet, and the full one's going to be free to play. Oh, nice. Looks like we'll get access to this new area. Level 11, so this one was level 10. Yeah, let's go, I guess we have to go there physically. Yeah. Alright. Now, what was I saying? I am going to take my boots off. I've been out and about. Yeah, okay. That feels better. Now then, as I was saying, we are messing around with the witch. We have taken points into, what do you call it? Unearth, Contagion, Essence Drain. So we've got some skeletons that'll do fun things for us. But our main shenanigan is we put down a curse, like that. We put down a curse, then we Essence Drain, and we just watch the enemy's health bleed away while we throw, like, bone pillars at him. And so the idea behind this is, if we curse him, then Essence Drain, you can kind of see how it's losing its health. And so when it dies, oh jeez, I'm getting my ass kicked already. Well, anyway, you can see the scorpions that are coming up now. And the scorpions come out of basically anything I kill with the bone pillar, the unearth. And so they will take on my curse and spread it to other enemies. And you can kind of see in this big pack of enemies. Whoops. Wow, this is the first time I actually died. Good thing I'm not playing on hardcore, but wow. That's why there are waypoints here. Oh, geez, there was a waypoint right next to it? Okay, fair enough. So I've already learned I gotta run the hell away. Okay, so no delays on that. You can see how the enemies are exploding now. No big deal. You can see all my scorpions are going in. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, and a moment not paying attention means death. So imagine playing hardcore, and well,
The forbidden books don't
Ritual.
mention anything like this.
Ritual.
I should ask a local.
So what happens is when you start a ritual, it summons back all the monsters that are killed. What do you call it? It summons back all the monsters you've killed as enemies you have to kill a second time, except they're stronger. And it does it all at once, and then it does the same thing to like 3 times, and it multiplies the number of monsters per ritual. So, here we go. Well, basically, when someone asks me if, like, they're not a general fan of ARPGs, should they play this? And the answer is no. Like, the answer is a firm no. Wait to, well, I'm level 11, nice. Wait to play, what do you call it? Either wait to play other ARPGs first, like Path of Exile 1, or, better yet, wait until this has left early access. This is going to be a free-to-play game, no question about it. I'm gonna bring my camera down because I want to relax. There we go. Let's summon Finn. How's it going, Finn?
Wow, this is ominous.
Yes.
So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars. And this one's bigger. Something's wrong, hero.
Bigger.
Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists. But maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
You're paying to beta test? Well, yes, but I also get premium currency for cosmetics equal to the cost of the beta test. So, like, if you're already invested in Path of Exile 1, you thought to yourself, oh boy, I wanted some of those microtransaction points. You get your, you get the same amount you would have spent in microtransaction points for both games. So, yeah. Too much going on screen? Just POE2 killing it up? No! It gets more hectic, and best of all, you will die if you don't pay attention. Like, you notice that I'm running backwards, right? I'm running backwards. That's because position matters now a lot. Dodge roll matters a lot. You get hit carelessly, you die. You have to do boss mechanics. Bosses have special attack patterns and stuff, and you gotta it emphasizes the action in action RPG, as in player skill married to character stats, right? It's much harder to character stat away bad player skill or lack thereof, lack of player skill. I mean, it's something I quite enjoy in ARPGs is the ability to make up for my own deficiencies with character stats. Not as possible. This is a very different game. Maybe that'll change later. Maybe that'll change later. But for now, definitely visual clutter. Definitely there. Always a problem. Yep. No. Visual clutter is still abundant. Get excited. Boom. Man, that was great. I managed to make that thing detonate. Yeah. Boom. Come on. No, my recommendation to everyone who isn't sure is to wait until the game actually comes out. Do not pay to beta test. Unless you're a big fan of the base game. Yep. That's what someone asked on Twitch. You're paying to beta test? Yes. Just affirm yes. For me, it's worth it. But that's because I am kind of obsessed with Path of Exile, even though I only play it like once every 2 or 3 leagues. That's every 6 to 12 months, 6 to 8 months. Anyway, I mean, the game's been going on for a long, long time, so.
Infection!
The first league I actually got to the end game with, I was Essence League, I think. Otherwise, I was very much not Not quite there. Come on. Okay. Definitely use my skeletal minions. Let's do that. And that. And one of those. Another corpse to serve me. Alright. Well, oddly enough, Shaper was kind of a big deal around then. It was like they were just like, oh my god, something is in these maps. What could it be? And then it turned out to be the Shaper. What? There we go. But yeah. Phrase this. Whoop. I am quite tired and would like to get further. I know this character is probably not going to be viable for the end game, because I'm still figuring things out. But I would, in a week or two, like to be messing around with the Atlas if I can. We'll see how things pan out. As these creatures drop freaking fireballs. Yep. Terrible. We got him though. Yep. Yeah, I curse him, then I put an essence drain. And then I poison him. That hurts a lot. Okay. Once again. But yeah, a lot of this is positionals. This thing is a big, strong, big boss monster. It needs to die. Whoop. Come on. Come on, poison it. Oh, I'm almost dead. That hurt a lot. It's about to rise up on me, isn't it? There it is. Okay. Essence drain. We got him. He's dead. Good. Now then, elongated muskrat dropped his thingamabupper. No, are you going all minions? No, curses. Chaos damage. We go over here. We call passive skill tree. So you see, we went up the chaos route. This is the physical damage route. We went up the chaos route instead. Chaos damage, chaos damage. We're gonna go over here. Get 5 to an attribute. I'll figure out what I'm going to grab in just a second. But what we're going to do is we're going to go up here. What do you call it? We go down into this area over here, and we grab these chaos nodes, right? Effect duration and chaos damage. And lingering horror is really good. But then we go over here, and we come up along this side. And then we chug over here, get these chaos nodes, right? And so we want to, like, lose 3% life and energy shield and use a chaos skill is kind of big oof. But we should have some sort of counteraction for that by the time we reach there. And if we don't, we'll just stop short of Event Horizon. But then we need to chug along here. Avoid Chaos Inoculation, by the way. Unless you have, like, a massive energy shield boosting item, this is not viable. But ignoring this for a second, we go over here and we get the last Chaos nodes. And after that, I have no idea what I'm going to do. But my general plan is just to go grab Chaos nodes along the way and pick up some other stuff. We'll see. We'll see. But in the meantime, like, I'm expecting this character to not be viable. You have no idea what to do, you win all minions. I mean, there are good synergies with minions. There really are. It's just the big shrug for me, because I don't think minions, like, at least in my eyes, I don't think minions are boss viable for, like, in-game bossing. I'm just guessing. Okay, like, I might be completely off track here when I say that. But, from my very limited perspective, like from what I've seen up till now, unless something major changes in the way minion builds work, I don't think that they'll be endgame boss viable. They're in-game, like, open world / dungeon clearing viable. Absolutely. And they're good tanks, and they do a lot of combos, but I don't understand their combos well enough. Whereas I kind of understand the, here, hold on. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So I kind of understand the idea of applying contagion to an enemy, then going and applying essence drain to something, and when the contagion spreads, the essence drain will spread with it, and then Unearth will rip those debuffs out of corpses and cause them to be what do you call it? That it will cause them to be minions that possess those debuffs that can, like, stab enemies and inflict them with the debuffs. That's what those scorpions do. So I'm basically I'm trying to main contagion essence drain, and then have my scorpions just convey those to enemies. That's the general idea, and I might be completely off base with that. I usually am, but that's fine. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, go back over to skills panel. I need to see what for support gems. Yes, I just need a little bit of strength to kind of offset things, I imagine. Like, I'm getting any attribute. Fuck it, intelligence. Yeah. We'll grab intelligence for now. These are any attribute nodes, and we can unallocate them. We can spend, like, 100 gold to unallocate one of these and change it to a different type if we need to. But I just went intelligence right now because that gives me more options. Speaking of options, let's go ahead and use this Unkit Skill Gem 4. This will let us upgrade Essence Drain to the 4th tier. I am a witch. Now then, let's go ahead and I guess we'll go with Contagion. I don't know if there's anything else. No. Wait, Bone Cage might be helpful. It creates a ring of spikes to protect you. Enfeeble might be nice as well. Enfeeble's a curse, right? Yeah, Enfeeble's an actual curse. And
Enfeeble is a curse that weakens enemies. Use it on dangerous foes to reduce the damage they can deal. Enfeeble is a curse.
Well, I mean, that kind of sucks. Do we have any better curses we can get later? Are there any better curses we can get? Vulnerability is a curse. Cool. We can get that later. Level 22. So we're not going to bother with Enfeeble right now. We're going to grab Vulnerability. That looks pretty good. Yeah, it just hits against cursed enemies, ignore armor. Don't know if that's necessary. Do you have any other curses? Despair is a curse. Curses all targets in the area, lowering their chaos resist. That's what we need. We need this level 31 curse, and we can start using that. Despair. At least we know what we're aiming for in the long run. But in the meantime, let's just upgrade our Essence Drain. It's either that or Cage. It's our pinning. Hold on.
Enemies hit by Bone Cage will be pinned if they are low on life. Tougher enemies can be pinned using the skill multiple times. The bones last a short time after you use the skill, so you can use it slightly before the enemies reach you.
Fair enough. Let's go with that.
Enemies hit by Bone Cage.
Let's do it. I created a Bone Cage for T. Cool.
Can't do that here.
Sorry, I can't do that here. Let's see what we can do as far as support gems go. Give me a second. Corrodibility, instability. No, I think based on everything, we're just gonna run with a. I guess we could minion pack this, where support's a skill. draining life from one of my minions to boost the skill's damage. And it's remove 100% of your maximum life for a nearby minion on use to deal 40% more damage. That's 40% more damage on Essence Drain would be kind of brutal. But I also think, yeah, let's just fuck it. Let's give up on life. Okay, that should do it. We are set. I think we can just sell everything else. Recovery from flasks. Don't need to worry about that. Ooh, greater mana flask. I'll take that. Thank you. What else? This is another greater mana flask. I don't care about those. I'm gonna sell them. I'm just double checking to see if there isn't anything else we want to grab here. Now we're just gonna sell everything to Renly.
This hooded one is here on your honor. Don't take this as a threat, but it's your head if he turns out to be as evil as he looks.
True. True. Let me see. Is WASD better? Yes. WASD and what do you call it? Twin stick for like your controller are both really good in terms of being able to like combo stuff. There are kind of difficulties with click to move that you can't really overcome very easily. You can still play traditionally and you won't lose, but it's an added challenge where you can't easily face one direction and attack in the other, you know. Sorry, run in one direction and attack in the other. And that's what the WASD setup does.
Anything take your
It's good.
fancy?
You should use it, yes. These bracers. Shield, armor, evasion. I'm gonna see if I can find anything that's good for energy shield. That, nah, this is all crap.
I'll find some use for that.
Get out! Okay. I'm gonna hold on to this flask for now.
That'll be use.
It'll be use. Use. Okay. Yeah, so someone asked, shall I give you despair? And it was a pair. Okay, let's go. That's neat. We're still exploring. We just wanted to clear out space. No, we are playing a witch. This is fun stuff. You can see right there. Putrefy! W to move, but it follows your cursor. Yeah, well, I use WASD to move freely, as you can see. And when enemies get too close, they get spiked. Cool. The only time you run across other players is in town. Yes, these are instances. Here. Like, you can obviously party up with other players, but you won't run into them in the open world, which is kind of important-ish, because you want to be able to like create instances. This isn't a true open world. These are all nodes. Let me go to the waypoint and show you what I'm talking about. So instead of having a big sandbox, what you have instead are these individual nodes. And let's say, for instance, we go over here, and you can see the world map. If we wanted to, say, go over here to Clearfell, what we would do is I can hold control, and it puts me into this menu, and I can create a new instance, right? Or I can choose to join one of the instances of a player already in it. It'll default to a player, but you can, like, choose to not join a player in your party, instead go to a different version of it if you want. That's what this menu exists to do, and you have to hold control to get to it. Otherwise, it'll automatically put you in your party's instance, you know? But the idea is that you can create multiple instances and run it faster than, you know, the 15-ish minutes you have to be out of an area for it to actually reset. How's the loot? I believe that the loot is shared properly. It is not personal. There is no personalized loot. However, loot is multiplied by the number of players. So you are free to share loot among each other. You are not doing this whole soul-bound bullshit. right? If an item drops that your friend can use, they can pick it up. Or you can give it to them. But I believe there's an option in here somewhere. Under game, there should be a short allocation. Okay, so basically free-for-all, short allocation, permanent allocation means it's yours until you leave the area. Short allocation means like 15, 20 seconds, then they can loot it. And free-for-all means that like all of your party members can loot it whenever you want. You can switch this freely. Like, you don't have to give people your stuff if you don't want to, basically. If an item drops and it's quote-unquote your turn or rolls for you, then you absolutely can hoard it. However, this is built around the assumption that if you're in a party, you're sharing. And loot is multiplied by the number of players. But enemy health is also multiplied by the number of players. So, you know, Diablo's minions grow stronger. That's Diablo 1 and 2 isn't. Yeah. Oh, jeez, that hurt. Damn. That bone cage actually got that row off my back. Pretty impressed by that. Okay. Let's keep looking. I'm still scouring the area. Home the desert, he said. Okay. This area looks a little different. These were the hunting grounds before they were overtaken. The Great Hunt Trial of the Beast... Einar? Beastmaster Einar? Maybe not. This is going to be a Trial of the Beastmaster. Going over here. Yeah. Here we go.
All you like. Soon you'll be dead.
The crowbow? Cool. Oh. Hey, stop it. I'm trying to hit him with spikes and he's running away.
Run. We're just playing.
Are we just playing? Why'd you run away? There he is.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Okay. Oh, he's angry. Okay, more importantly, hit him with that, hit him with this, and then... But yeah, look at that, we spiked him. Oh, jeez, that hurt. He ain't staying put for that. Jeez, I died. Wow. All right. I'm sleepy. I did not sleep today. I am tired. It is nap time. Yep. All right, we're gonna get our ass kicked. I am exhausted, and yet, rather than sleeping, I am playing video game. Okay. Got up. Yeah, that thing is terrifying. That's what this is. Yeah, this thing murdered the crap out of me.
Don't run.
Yep.
We're just playing.
We are just playing, yes. Okay, apparently the door stayed open this time.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Whoop.
Infection.
Infection indeed. Okay. Boom. Come on. Oh, there we go. He's doing his combo. Be extra careful. I just gotta keep going around him or he's going to murder me eventually. Oh, he got small. He shrunk. Oh god, he's gonna attack me with the bell. He's using the bell to break the door? That's crazy. Fair enough. Hello. He murdered me the last time. I didn't do enough damage and he just kind of comboed me to death. So, everything looks good. the grass, the plants, and all the things. They all look pretty good. Yeah. There we go. Damn. There went my minions. Oh, jeez. Okay. We hit him with Essence. Essence Drain is actually like pulling its weight, so that's fine. Here we go. Come on. Okay. Oh, jeez. There we go. No, I'm just gonna hit him with a normal one strike. Oh, geez, that's stacked. 15, 20. So it stacks up to 20%. Fair enough. I think I understand. Oh, okay, we got him. Cool.
Aww, we were just getting started.
Yeah. But more importantly, we got a book. 2 weapon skill points. I got 2 passive skill points and 2 weapon set skill points. So when I change my weapon sets, it can actually change which skills are like. I can assign skill points specifically to the I can assign skill points specifically to that weapon set, so I can swap between talents for that. Unfortunately, as you can see, I have no idea what to do outside of get more chaos notes, which I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be getting more chaos notes. What is this one? That is increased chaos damage. That is right over here. That is super close. Yes. Let's go do that. Let's go grab some more chaos notes. I guess it's 1, 2, 3 points over. It's either that or energy shield recharge, elemental affinities. No, we got to go over here. So let's grab some more intelligence. Big brain. So I'm gonna grab a couple points of strength, because I'm gonna need those for like gear requirements. And some more intelligence. I guess that's it. Yeah, I don't have the 2 points. Point is that we're very close to getting more chaos damage nodes, and that's what I need in my heart of hearts. Now, in the meantime, we have to figure out where we're going. I say as I see a row there. Putrefy! Sounds like a Harry Potter character. Jeez. The secret is Latin. Okay. Well, let's try this. That's neat. Okay, we're out of here. Let's head back to town, I guess. That is the wrong button. Town. Town portal. There it is. Keep forgetting. I keep looking for my my other shenanigans. Yeah, let's see. Sec. I was looking for scrolls. And I don't have any scrolls. They don't exist. They're a lie. When does early access begin? XE Boxo wants you to pay $40 A. That's terrible. I paid $30 A and I got $30 A worth of premium currency to use in Path of Exile 1. So,
Boy, here's what I got.
you know, I'm happy. Like, I was basically like, well, this is worth it for me. I'm a crazy person, and I actually want to be able to buy shit in the other game. So, alright, let's have a look. See, consumes 8 out of 65. This is better. Yeah. Well, this restores 90. This restores 150. So greater health loss. Thank you. What about this? Linen belt. It's terrible.
Till next time.
Wow. That is some frame rate drop there for some reason. Okay. How's it going, Finn?
Care to take a look at my humble way?
No, I don't care to take a look at any humble. How's it going, Hooded One?
How can I advise you?
Tell me about the Seat of Corruption.
The boundless horrors of mishandled corruption cannot be conveyed simply through words. I only hope that you can find and contain the seed before it is too late.
I have not been very successful at containing the seed. Anyway, madness?
Corruption once had a purpose. Let us term it a disorganizer of what would otherwise be ordered. One consequence of this chaos is the warping of pathways, both through the woods and in the mind.
Okay.
The land so afflicted is never the same when trod upon a second time. Men afflicted by corruption know not where or when they are, only that they are in pain, and you appear as a horrible creature to their distorted senses.
Oh, nice. But it makes sense that, like, the land you tread upon the second time is different because randomly generated areas. It's all chaos and corruption, man. Anyway, tell me what the first ones.
All children have imaginary friends. Most grow out of that phase. A rare few refuse to let go, creating real from unreal through sheer stubbornness.
Oh god, they're talking about their gods.
Those born of man certainly exist, but did the gigantic red tiger named Farul actually run the plains of the primordial world? There is no way to know. Will the world end if she and her savage ilk return? The answer, I imagine, is up to those who would stand and fight on that day. Be glad that today is not that day, as far as I know.
So basically, he called the gods of the Ezamites imaginary friends. But the thing is, as he pointed out, like, man-made gods, that is to say the gods, like, spawned from, like, fervent belief of enough people, are real. Like, we encounter them. So it's actually kind of terrifying to have enough people with a quote-unquote imaginary friend who spawns that imaginary friend into existence through thousands of years of worship. But you know, they believe that the god created the world when it's in fact the people of the world that created the god. Anyway.
20 years ago, in the wake of those tremendous events, mankind was busy with its own survival. No one was looking for me, and no one saw me. I lurked in high places and dark places, seeking to keep the seeds safe from men of ambition. In recent years, however, I found myself continually forced to move from place to place. There was always one more hunter, one more patrol, one more grove being cut down or cave being mined. There was nowhere to hide, and my path inexorably took me here, which was apparently exactly where someone wanted me to be.
That's where you're bound to the tree.
This was all a trap, laid over the course of years, and at colossal expense. Someone wanted the seed at any cost, which surely bodes ill for their intentions.
Okay. And the guy who imprisoned you, the Count?
The Count accosted me and stole a very dangerous object. A seed that I have kept hidden from humanity. Somehow he knew that I possessed it. He cannot possibly know how dangerous it is. His attempts to harness its power will court disaster.
Maybe.
We must hurry to the village. At the very least, those who are still sane may be convinced to aid in containing the seed.
No. I don't believe any of us can contain the seed. Alright, well, at the very least we can kill the guy who gets, like, corrupted by it. That's something we can do. Linen belt.
What have we got?
I
What
wish
would
to
you
sell you
like?
this.
I'll find some use. Stick to the cairns.
Okay. I'll stick to the cairns. Hunting ground time. Let's go. Probably don't need to go here. This is probably like a side area that didn't need to be explored. First we're gonna check anyway. Oh, hello. Image! Okay. Hold on. go. All that essence drain spreading. You bet. Let's go. Okay. Oh, it's just a regular enemy. I thought it was some kind of super enemy there. No big deal. Meow or me round? Exactly. Okay. Start over on cruel difficulty. Yes, there will be an end game on full release. It makes sense. Whoop. Again, I don't believe I'm capable of being able to do the end game or anything. I just want to play around with it a bit more. Whoop. I mean, this is, at the end of the day, the whole Scepter of God Dominus shenanigan where the game ended and it's like, well, what about the rest? No. Intelligence. Okay, we can start grabbing Chaos Nodes starting next level. Loop around here. Get our Chaos damage increased. The Axe will be in 1.0. We don't know. It's currently the early access phase. And there's 3, so there'll probably be 4. You know, but plus Atlas of World shenanigans, of course. The Atlas is going to be its own whole big thing. Okay. That poison though. Venomous crab. Giant venomous crab. Attack its weak point for massive damage. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah. Spread that toxin. That's better. I do like how that Dark Chewer Roa is just getting annihilated. Good. Power to rule. Okay. Any recommendations like Star Explorers? Jeez. Like Star Explorers. There are a handful of space exploration games, but
Putrefy.
I don't think so. I mean, once you've played Space Engineers and No Man's Sky, you've kind of peaked at what's available right now. There is a game called Starborn 2, but I can't recommend it right now because the is Spaceborn? Spaceborn 2? The reason I can't recommend it is because like everything scales to your level, and that's not fun to me. Level scaling can make or break an experience, and for me, it broke the experience. Farmlands. That is where we're going. Okay, hold on. Go kill this thing. Venomous crabs. Do I think of Veilguard? I don't. I don't think of Veilguard. Yeah, Space Engineers is even multiplayer. Like, you might have a lot of fun with that. It's much more complex than No Man's Sky. But there is so much nonsense, fun nonsense to be had there. Hold on.
By decree of the Count of Aughm, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Aughm lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Aughm sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Aughm play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Aughm, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
Deferred. Not canceled. Deferred. It'll be pushed down the line. Oh boy. But no, I'm a fan of Dragon Age Origins. I didn't like 2 very much, and I had to mod Inquisition's War Table out in order to enjoy that. So, no, I didn't even bother trying Veilguard. I just looked at that and said, oh, it's worse than Inquisition, and I barely tolerated Inquisition? Ah! That's it. Caves of Quud, never played it. I know it came out of early access, so eventually I'll get to it. I've watched a friend play a little bit, looked interesting, but also insane and painful. I think I'd be more likely to play Dwarf Fortress again than I would to play Caves of Quud. That's not because I hate
There's
Caves
an
of Quud.
immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
It's more that I'm just kind of, well, not ready to play it. Too many other games. Warcraft 1 and 2 will be delisted on GOG. Yeah. At this point, if you want to play Classic, Warcraft 1 and 2, you should just pirate it. Because they're, what do you call it? The quote-unquote remaster doesn't have multiplayer at all. Not even a bit. Like, it's kind of like Rockstar. You know the way Rockstar released Red Dead Redemption on PC, but it didn't have multiplayer, and you have to sign into their always online social club in order to get into the worst version of Red Dead Redemption? Yeah, well, Blizzard did it with Warcraft 1 and 2. You have to use the Battle.net launcher to get access to a worse version of Warcraft 1 and 2. People are like, it's not a worse version. It's got upscaled graphics. They used actual AI. Someone commented earlier, I wonder if they used, how much AI they used on this. I couldn't say. I don't think they did. Personally, but Warcraft 1 and 2, oh my freaking god. Terrible looking. Like, you can see where the generative AI has had little delusions and warped certain parts of the graphics. Like, there's this one chair that got turned into a stool and had a brick wall made up where the back of the chair used to be. Stuff like that. It's very special. Yeah. My recommendation is Warcraft 1, 2, and 3, you should pirate them. That's what you should do. Diablo 2 Remaster was so good because Vicarious Visions. That's why. They had a good team in place at the right time to make that game. And then the company had trouble. Alrighty then. But no. Caves of Quud looks interesting. I just don't think I will have the time to play what I want to play and play it. Yep. There is no character customization at all outside of gear. So no big fat cute maid outfits for you. What a shame. He's a good man. What a rotten way to die. You shouldn't buy this anyway. It's only paid in early access. It's gonna go free to play afterward. So don't buy it, man. Don't do it. Buying it is for crazy people like me.
I will feast on your soul.
Okay. Boom. Okay. Well, these cultists have gone crazy. There's little left of them at this point. Okay. And you, yes. Again, I play Path of Exile every 6 to 12 months, and I've been doing that since What was the league before Essence League? Well, Essence League is when I started in earnest going for the end game and not just screwing around. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. There we go. Bastards. These cultists are kind of scary. Let me try this. Poison. Boom! I freaking love watching, I can detonate a minion as long as I got this arsonist around. Kind of funny. Oh, ritual altar. Here we go, then. Let's do it. I like how there's a checkpoint right here at the beginning to it. Beginning of the ritual, I mean. That's really cool.
Traveler.
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadows.
I am the shadows. I was molded by it.
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
Yeah, there are no survivors. Have I played a new game since Starfield? No. No, I played, what do you call it? Elden Ring's DLC. Yeah. Yeah. It said you are the table. Oh, no. There's a whole genre of artwork for human furniture. Don't even start with that, man. He said the Elden Ring DLC kind of sucked. I liked everything about it except the final boss battle. That can go burn in hell. I had a lot of fun. Even Burial! I enjoyed that fight as well. Like, I enjoyed the whole ass thing, really. But just the final boss battle, I said, fuck you, and I went and killed Melania instead. And then, yeah. So, from a design standpoint, I'd have to think about that, but I enjoyed how tucked away everything was in such a small location, for sure. Let's see, battles were AoE spammed and 2-hit shit. What's his name? Snake Man. Come on. Mesmer. There we go. Mesmer was absolutely a pain in the ass. I agree. I had to basically just kind of subvert him and go around and pick up all the Shadow Tree fragments and stuff before I could actually deal with him. Because I'm not good enough to dodge every single one of his attacks perfectly. I don't have that in me. Meanwhile, I go over to Melania and I use this drill. And so we drill Melania. After which, we use the nails. We use the moon. We moon her. And then afterwards, we use nails. And so after we finish drilling, mooning, and nailing her, then she dies. And then we took our needle and we put it in her flower in order to get Miquella's needle, which we were able to then cleanse our frenzied flame with. So yeah, the whole battle was a meme. You're right. Okay. But no, we used the mining drill, the moon, and the nails in that order. Yeah. It was really cool. We got her on like the 3rd try, because I really just screwed up the first 2 times. But it was really funny to watch her just be unable to do anything as, you know, I rammed the drill into her. Alright. Very funny stuff. Cultist Witch of Armageddon. As much as it sounds like an innuendo, I literally had this giant magical mining drill where she just goes repeatedly as she gets hit by it. It's really funny. Whoop. Boom. On. The cultists must die. What is in the effigy? Ah, yes. People get angry about straw men, but I have to explain that it's an effigy and I'm burning it. And they don't like to hear that. They want me to debate on the internet, and I'm not interested in that. All right. Whoops. Damn. Guy showed up behind me. Terrifying. Essence drain, go! Good, jeez. It hurts. It hurts so much. What is hitting me? I'm running. I'm running away. Let's find it. Find out what's hitting me. It's that guy. That's the guy who's hitting me. Fair enough. Sekiro? Sekiro is for other people, not me. Sekiro is a rhythm game. And I want an RPG where I can use magic. What do you call it? Magic summons and items. I want all of the things that Sekiro gives up, specifically. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, Mr. Mackey, I have a lot of personal opinions, but I also think that if the land of the free is going to be free, then people need to be free to do whatever they want as long as it doesn't hurt other people. That's what I believe. And so, any and all personal beliefs have to give way to that idea of personal freedom.
Putrefy.
So how I may or may not judge someone is an internal process that I don't usually share. Okay, here we go.
Death, take you.
Death take you.
Much clutter.
Uh-huh. Right. So, town portal time. Looks like we got a ring. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right. Renly.
How's the clearing?
What's the fatherhood?
Bad enough I have all these folks to protect. I've been worried sick about my son ever since the Count's men arrested him.
What happened?
I was hoping you might have seen him when you were in their custody. He's a big lad, but you can't miss him because, well, he's not from around here.
Really?
I found him washed up on the riverbanks when he was just a child, a Karoi foundling, perhaps lost by some raiding party.
Oh.
Nobody ever came for him, though.
Is he the player?
Every day here in Clearfell, I keep my eyes on the river, hoping he'll miraculously wash
That'd be
up
crazy
on its lonely
if you
sands
played the
just
Foundling.
one more time.
Yeah, that'd be crazy if you played the Foundling and it's like, hey, adopted dad. But let's see here. Okay. Let me see. looking things.
That place used to be a kind and warm wood. I even played there when I was young. It's a dark well now, with no way out for most. I'd go with you, but I got people to protect here.
Yeah. Cemetery of the Eternals.
Tread as heavily as you like. The Eternals stomped their graves all over ours when they had a conqueror's foothold here. Now, if those graves have turned up and released their dead, take our vengeance on them. Some even say, when the night is darkest, our ancestors still fight theirs among the tombs, and I don't doubt it. A true Essamite never surrenders their land, not even in death.
That's a problem. Is this an MMO? No. There are hubs, like towns, where you can see other players running around in. But outside of meeting other players in towns, every area in the game is instanced. So, unless you specifically join, like, a party finder and find people to do areas with, it's mostly a single-player / co-op optional game. You can even do 2 controllers and play local co-op. So, what do you call it? Let's just say it's a co-op action RPG, not an MMO.
I have a forge back home in the village, but I don't dare return. Count Gianor hired thugs that are far crueler than the village guard, and they've been arresting more and more good folk. Each accusation weaker than the last. A few of those hard-eyed men came around my forge asking for free weapons made. Well, I refused. I knew their ire would soon fall upon me, so I fled and took up temporary lodging here at Clearfell.
You said, is the procedural generation good? Yes. Yes, it is. There's this thing that says designing Path of Exile to be played forever. And he goes into detail, like in his games developer conference, where he talks about how the procedural generation works, how the game functions, how people were completely put off by the giant skill trees. I fucking love these. What do you call it? His pillars of the... Hold on, let me find a thing here so I can maybe... No, I don't see that. So he's like learning about the economy, marketing, prototyping. Here we go. Let's do this.
Traditional way of making levels and games can be slow and involves placing a bunch of things around and involving artists and taking time. Let's try to make a level in 60 seconds. So I load up the tool and I draw a line across horizontally, which is a river, and then I draw a path going downwards, which is the white path there, and then I put forest around it. And I press the button to say go, and it makes a Path of Exile level out of tiles. And there's a river and a path intersecting, and the engine knows it can put a bridge there and all this fancy stuff, and I click go again and I get a completely different one, and go again and I get a different. So by default here, it's producing random levels. Now, these are relatively similar because it's just a relatively simple one, but I'll make it more complicated. So I can then play this in game, and sure enough, there's a pretty bridge over the river, and it works out the direction of the water flow and does all the fancy foam generation. All this cool stuff just happens because we've got mature tools for that now. And so I say, okay, so this is a forest. I need some stuff to fill it with. So I make a set of tiles that can go in there, some trees and some fallen over trees and bandit camps and tents and some rocks, and it puts them throughout the level. And then I generate again and get a different set of stuff, and again and get a different one. And the player's story is subtly different each time. The crossing is in a different place, the bandit camp is in a different place, if it's even there at all. And you have to bear in mind that this was like literally just a cross in the editor, like the simplest possible graph that took seconds to do.
Okay, so yeah, it's good shit. Anyway, let's see. Finn.
I've had a few things go missing around the forge when Finn was nearby, but I can't begrudge the lad. His father refused to acknowledge him, so he was left clanless at an early age. Underneath that boastful exterior, there's just, well, I'm sure it's obvious, even to strangers. His mother was a kind and honest woman. Shame he doesn't take after her.
Huh. Twisted animals?
A curse has befallen this land.
I don't even know about that.
These rabid...
It's fine. Let's
Anything take your fancy?
sell. Okay. So, what else?
I'll find some use for that.
I'm just gonna sell everything. This belt is worse. Bye. These gloves have energy shield. I kind of want to see what's in them. That's level 5. This is unidentified. Let's find out what it is. Level 8. 30 energy shield versus 7. Yeah, I think... I mean, we'd lose 15 life. No, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna sell it. Let's see what this flask is. Oh, nice. It just grants my life to minions. Fair enough. I accept this. Yeah.
Might make good scrap.
Yeah, life to minions. Let's go. So, put the flask away. I have a flask tab here that just holds all my flasks. Every unique item in the game has its own unique tab. Delirium, currency, yeah. Put that away. Good. Alright. Let's go. Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. Oh boy. That reminds me, I need to go onto Twitch. I need to watch my own live stream. I haven't been doing that. Because apparently there are Path of Exile 2 drops. And so I'm just going to have my stream open. I'm going to the pop-up happened to me too. LOL. And then I put this in quotes. Jeez. So for those who don't know, I get to wish myself a happy partner anniversary. Thanks very much. Okay, yeah, I just need to watch myself playing Path of Exile in order to earn rewards. I'm gonna set this at 160p so it uses, like, no bandwidth or resources. Okay, let's get going. You hate that Diablo 3 is your first action RPG? Because this and the Diablo 2 inventory systems feel so foreign. Man, like, Diablo 1 and 2 are such great games. Torchlight 1 and 2 are great as well. Yep. Okay. Boom. So every time I hit an enemy with my wand, it curses the enemy to take 5% more damage from chaos, which is basically everything that I do. Like all of my main attacks are chaos based. So if I whap a person with a wand like this, I will get ever increase. Like they will gradually take more damage, which is fun. It's ritual time. Each ritual will make the enemies stronger and scarier, as you can see. But we are slowly moving. Whoop. I'd like to not die, thank you. I am actually caught in the corner. This is a problem. They gone? Oh. Nice. I completed the ritual. Nice. Okay. We're good. Yep. By design to sell stash tabs. Yeah, I got all my stash tabs a long time ago. I have like 40 of them. Got them all on sale. So, I'm just gonna hold on to my 300 magic points that I got for this, and you know, whatever I need it for, I'll just end up using it there. But I've got all like the specialized currency tabs and stuff, and I'm very happy about it. Considering how much I've played Path of Exile, I'm willing to pay into a free-to-play game that I enjoy. And so, you know, Path of Exile is one of those games that I've played for years and years and years. So yeah, they get a couple $100 from me. I said the points aren't cheap. Yes, but I've got, I ended up getting some of the cosmetic supporter packs. Like the, whatchamacallit, the armor set costs like $60 in points. Yeah, but again, like, the points come with supporter packs, and I was I was really invested in the breach idea with like the hands. You know that. What? Stop handing me things. What am I made of? Hands? Yes, I was very invested in a couple of the supporter pack cosmetics. So but this was across years and years of time. I didn't buy them like back to back to back. Yeah. You got supporter packs to get stash tabs, yeah. But again, like if you do solo self-bound or something silly, like you can actually get by with 4 tabs. It's when you start doing trades, if you decide to like partake in the economy, you're gonna have to drop some kind of money. There's no getting around that fact. But that's how they make their money, and you'll notice that these are like one-time investments. They aren't like a battle pass where you're paying every paying every week or month or whatever, you know, every season. Like once you get those stash tabs, you've got the stash tabs. Damn. I really like the game so far. It's fun. It's much harder. Like, it was smooth sailing in the original Path of Exile compared to this. There's when I say harder, I assume that if you know what you're doing, you'll probably find this easy. You'll LOL and say this isn't a hard game at all, which is honestly normal for people. Oh jeez, I'm dead. See, I got caught on a thing. I didn't dodge roll properly. I didn't hit my buttons effectively. Oh god! Well, that's not normal. There we go, that's better. Get out of here, cultists. Oh boy. Someday I will replay Titan Quest 1 when Titan Quest 2 comes out.
Putrefy.
What? Okay, let's figure out where the hell we're going. Up here. Fair enough. Everything a muddy blur. I mean, I can do that. I can make everything a muddy blur in this, but there's, like, I'm free to use all kinds of, whatchamacallits. I'm free to customize my graphic settings. So, I could make it look like a muddy blur if I wanted to. Is the early access missing anything? Of course, I don't recommend it. It's, there are several, like, skills and gems and things, where I will be given, where it will say, coming soon. Plus, there's apparently a whole, like, missing ending to the game, apparently. There's only 3 acts, what people are saying. So, the answer is...
Death and decay.
It is actually early access. It is not, a paid early release to a free-to-play game. You are, in fact, testing... an unfinished product. Yes. Titan Quest is a good game. I know, I played it in the past. I just don't remember it. Okay, 7% more chaos damage. Let's do it. Armor, energy shield. I don't need those. What I need is to get in here. Specifically, yeah. Not chaos resistance I need, it's the chaos damage. Global defenses is lovely. But yeah, we'll go with the chaos damage. Yeah, as I've never beaten Grim Dawn, but I have, I enjoyed what I played of it. So, I highly recommend Grim Dawn based on what I have played. Yep. Whoop. This guy's a pain. What do you mean monsters can use player skills? Checkpoint.
Putrefy.
Okay. Better. Let's begin the ritual. I can't wait to die. Come on. Damn. How many ritual altar? Is that the last ritual altar? Because I don't have access to any rewards. I assume they come in the end game or something. The fact that they're making me do ritual now as a part of the story is kind of weird. Well. Oh, jeez. Try again. But no, this is a fun game. I just, like... If you aren't an enthusiast of Path of Exile, just... Like, I recommend everybody just wait until it goes free to play. And then play the more complete... free to play... game. Because... Make no mistake, you're getting a more complete product by not paying. Plus, they'll probably have leaves by then. Riveted mitts. Come on. I'm gonna try to shoot an essence up there. Night. Okay. Fuck. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Noticing all kinds of pain. Is there a point in playing Path of Exile now? Yes. It's its own story with its own league mechanics. It's a lot more fleshed out in terms of content. There's like 50... I'd say like 50 times the content. This is a 3-act beta. And Path of Exile is a 10-act main campaign, where when you finish the campaign, there's an entire endgame in a multiverse called the Atlas of Worlds. I know people think of multiverse as a dirty word, but in this case, it lets them really flex their procedural generation. You know? Be able to remix old levels in new ways.
Death and decay!
Okay. In service of gameplay, it's really good. Let's go. You're also kind of descending into a realm of madness where these eldritch monstrosities are kind of bleeding into our reality. And that's what the Atlas of Worlds is. Okay. Let's keep going. Raw sandals, but explosions. Hold on. Basket. Oh no. Okay, this guy is scary. Run! Have to be extra. You gotta be extra careful about this guy. He's extra. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. You can see the explosions going on there. Okay, I gotta go around and fight that guy. I can't hit him from range, or he'll just kick my ass. I'm trying to find him. There we go. We got him. Cool.
Death is my power to wield.
He is dead. Oh, jeez. That was a curse that was affecting me. Didn't know what it was doing, but it definitely hurt. Okay. So basically, what I'm doing is I'm applying contagion to enemies. And contagion, it kind of spreads when an enemy dies. Also, if an enemy dies, it keeps contagion on its corpse. And if I raise a monster's corpse into a, what do you call it? into a bone scorpion, it will have a contagion, and its attacks will inflict contagion, which will continue to spread. The more a single contagion cast spreads, the more damage it does, like with each spread. So if there's like a giant pack of enemies, it's just going to combo and get larger and larger. More importantly, I have a massive damage over time spell called Essence Drain. It only lasts a short amount of time, but it does massive amounts of chaos damage. So what happens is if Essence Drain is on an enemy and the contagion spreads, it carries the Essence Drain to other enemies and acts like contagion. And so it just kind of will spread and spread and spread and just murder everything by comboing these two abilities together. Additionally, I have Chaos Bolt, which inflicts a 5% vulnerability to chaos damage on an enemy. So for like a boss or something that's going to live for a while, I can hit it with up to 5 hits, and it will get like a 25% vulnerability to chaos, like 5% per like one shot, basically. And so I can have Contagion and Essence Drain ticking on an enemy, and they're both doing chaos damage, while Chaos Bolt is making the enemy more vulnerable to it. And then occasionally I can use Gas Arrow to poison an enemy, and that's assuming my skeleton's alive. My skeleton can die and be, unavailable. But assuming that the skeleton's alive, Gas Arrow is also Chaos, which is benefiting from Chaos Bolt. So these are all different chaos damage. I'm basically going for a chaos damage build, which is why when I go into the perfectly normal passive skill tree, as you can see, there's nothing out of the ordinary in this the skill tree. It's what you expect, right? So you can see the entry points. Like this is my class's entry point, but every class has their own entry point onto the passive skill tree. And so they all end up going into like different paths, but they can like weave into each other's path. So what we're doing right now is we're gathering up chaos damage nodes. And when we get to this one, get to the spiral into insanity, we'll start heading up this path over to what do you call it? Chaos and chaos take the world. Sorry. But we're gonna get these chaos damage nodes and get lingering horror. After which we'll go up. What do you call it? Afterward, we'll go up, kind of, I guess, here through these minion damage nodes. Maybe I don't know for sure. I'm not exactly sure where we're gonna go. Maybe we'll just go over here and then go straight up. But either way, our goal is to avoid chaos inoculation because that reduces your max life to 1. But makes you immune to chaos damage. See, chaos damage ignores energy shields. So basically, your max life becomes 1 hit point. But then nothing can penetrate that energy shield unless it uses up all the energy shield points. Like, nothing goes directly to your health. So, basically, you can make an energy shield build using this. I am not doing that. But I am, like, skirting by it to grab these chaos damage nodes. And then I'll probably figure out a way to scoot down here and get these chaos damage nodes as well, after which I'm kind of done with chaos damage. And I've like filled it out. I'll get some health nodes along the way, probably. But we'll see how that works. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. I'm just gonna get down. I see the checkpoint I need to go to. It's down south. So I'm annoyed. So I'm on the completely opposite side of the map of the way to advance because I was clearing everything. I'm fine with it. Let's go. Wait. To make Proc Gen great again. I enjoyed Proc Gen games from time to time. I think Star Explorers was a good example. Whoop, this is the final ritual, I assume.
Beautiful murder!
Beautiful murder! In any case, you can kind of see how we're using contagion coupled with some, other things. Laced boots. Too much clutter. Fair enough. Town portal time. I'm gonna go sell things. You'll notice that my camera doesn't glitch out when I change areas. That's because this runs a lot better in Linux than it does Windows. Because it uses Vulkan by default. It's kind of... Town gets a little laggy, but that's neither here nor there.
Oi! Take a look.
Oh, boy.
Deal.
I think when they finally fix Vulkan on Windows, specifically on the on Path of Exile, things will get better. Let's try combining these greater mana
I'll
flasks.
find
Let's
some use
see if I have
for that.
enough. I'm curious. I'm
Go.
curious to see if I have enough. Let's go over to the stash. Deposit all the flasks. FSK. Okay, looks like I only have 2 greater mana flasks, and the magic one doesn't count. I was hoping to combine 3 of them to create a larger size
What have
flask.
we got? Here's what I got.
Here's what you got. Well, I don't want anything you
Stick
got.
to
I'm
the
getting out of here.
cairns.
Let's go. Okay, final area. Grab those boots. We got one more ritual to do.
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
I am the darkness. Didn't she just say, like, I am the darkness? Whatever. Ritual time.
Infection!
Infection. Okay, here we go. Oh, jeez. That's the king in the mists. He's a boss. He's a big boss, too. Okay, I did not mean to spam health flasks. It's a big problem. Well, I am hurting the king in the mists. I absolutely am. It's just, you know, less of that, thanks. Okay. So if we just hit him a few times. Oh, jeez. I'm rooted. I'm rooted. I'm rooted. I'm rooted. I'm rooted. Help. I'm out of, like, flask power, unfortunately. I spammed the wrong flask. Well, oh, we degraded his armor. That's great. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. Degradation of armor. Oh no, I got hit again. No, 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 no. Whoop. Try this again. I'm inflicting him with curses. This is fine. That's much better. Okay, curse, curse. And you can see how his health is bleeding away now. Whoops. Come on, mark for death. So yeah, he's not. Whoa, Jace. Okay, maybe I am getting my ass kicked, as he's just being a jerk. And oh, the Wildwood. This is a reference to one of the leagues in Path of Exile. He just got a full energy shield. He just recovered his health. This is a problem. This is actually a problem. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I am probably, actually, factually gonna die here. I don't know if I can do anything about this at this point. He is just too strong for me. Yep. I am able to do damage to him at a distance, so it's not that big a deal. But I do need to not get, like, grabbed like that. Hyper grabbed. I'm on the verge of death.
Away.
But clear away, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes. Nazgul. Whoop. So I am slowly recovering health somehow, which is extra funny to me. That yup, and I'm freaking paralyzed. Come on, come on, come on. He is poisoned. He's losing armor again. He's getting cursed. Good. He's at low health. Come on. Come on. I am reducing his health significantly, so yeah, that poison is good stuff. Is he really doing another form? No, he's not. I just I exaggerated a little. No, stop it! Okay. We got him, come on. Damn, like, he's not a part of the Wildwood anymore. He's like, part of Chaos. Pretty sure he's part of Chaos. You know, the Trial Master's Lord. The Val God. I'm dead. Guess what? He respawns. Yeah, sorry, he gets full health again. Yeah, I failed it. I failed the trial. So that was something. The answer is don't accidentally spam your flask. That's the answer. I should have had a lot more leeway in that fight than I ended up having. All right, let's do it. Fuck it. You only live twice. That's was a movie. With Baron Samedi. Every time someone's like, it's Bram Samedi, and wow, yeah, Baron Samedi. Okay, there he is. There's the king in the mist. Suffer and die. Okay. Come on. Damn. You'll notice that I'm not standing still anymore. I am strafing while I use my my little magics. I do not trust. Zero trust. Okay. He's about to do his shenanigan. Yep. Hyper grab. Whoop. Okay. We're doing much better this time, as you can see. I say to myself as I immediately get my ass killed. It's fine. We're doing well. I believe we're doing well. The power of ardent faith can overcome reality itself. Okay. He's almost to phase 2. I am paralyzed. Please stop paralyzing me, thank you. Okay. The Wildwood's power is mine, so he's going to phase 2. That is okay. Yep, you can hear him making all kinds of statements. Whoops. I got cursed to get paralyzed. So yeah, that if I get hit by the paralysis curse, I think that's about it. Like I'm basically in it whether I like it or not. Yeah, that broken armor debuff is really good. Like really, really good. Okay. Those ancient totems are a pain. Gotta run. No. Renslayer, thanks for subscribbling. For the 82 months, oh gods. I gotta run through that, yeah. Okay. So, let's do this. Oops. Yeah, I need to actually hit him with some debuffs. Yeah, he's about to paralyze me. I knew it! I freaking knew he was gonna paralyze me! I see that glyph over my head, and I know it's, like, unavoidable at that point. So I just have to not be near the bad. Don't stand in bad. What do you think this is? World of Warcraft, where people initially learned that? Stand in fire, DPS higher. I gotta run, I'm gonna get paralyzed. Yep. See, I knew I was gonna get paralyzed, so I was just like, nope. Okay. It looks like we got him with poison. That's good. We're ticking him down. Come on.
Putrefy.
Putrefy indeed. Okay, hit him with Essence Drain. And he is down.
Are you watching your friend? I do know how it feels.
I do know how it feels to watch your friends turn inside out. Okay, regeneration ring. Oh, terrible. Better ring. Regeneration, yes. This one can go to hell. Terrible ring. This is antlers. This is a focus. It's a shield, I believe. I kind of don't want to mess with that when I have the spirit stick. Spirit stick is more important. I mean, the focus looks kind of cool, though. Like, it increases cold... Oh, it increases general spell damage, I guess, but the cold spell damage on it is wasted. Still, it'd be interesting to hit... let's grab the skull. Alright, looks like we can get favors. So, obviously, this stuff is terrible. So I'm going to ask for a damn skill gem with my favor. And that's it. I've used up all the favor. That's fine. Give me a skill gem. What do we got?
Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies. The damage of a contagion increases each time it spreads. Other chaos debuffs on the enemy, such as Essence Drain, will also be spread. Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time. This damaging debuff can be spread with the Contagion skill.
Fair enough.
Unearth is a physical area spell. If it kills a monster or hits a corpse, it summons a short-lived bone minion. Unearth is a physical area spell. If it kills a monster or
Yeah, but bones. Okay, let's upgrade our... Let's see, this is Chaos Drain. This would increase chaos damage. Yeah, we'll just go with the Contagion. Make Contagion better. Okay, fair enough. We are out of here then. We get to go back to town to sell our stuff. Can I actually make a portal like facing downward? No. Yeah, I always face it up for some reason. Don't know why. It's kind of weird. Oh, well. Let me see. I'm looking at a thing. Okay.
Can't do that here.
Can't do that here, but I need to talk to Finn.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Huh. Okay, what do we get? A ruby charm. What does this do? It is some sort. Let's see. When used, take fire damage from a hit, and use cold from a hit. I guess fire. Yeah. It's fire resistance, cold resistance, lightning, fire. Oh, the charm socket here. That's crazy. Refill at town. Oh, so this is like flasks. It regenerates as you kill monsters. That's pretty cool. So I go over here. I use the well. And now it is full. Yep. It's used automatically. That's pretty cool. Can only hold charges while in belt. Oh. So it's socketed into your belt, basically. That's neat. Okay. I will be right back. We've been at this for 2 hours. I plan to play more. I just need to go AFK for just a few minutes. And we are going to be heading on over to the next set of quests. We need to finish Act 1 as soon as possible. There's no question about it. The sooner I reach the end game, the sooner I can restart with a new character that isn't terrible. Oh, boy. The Druidic ritual, I don't think we've finished. Yeah, you can see, basically, these dull skulls are bosses we've defeated, right? You'll notice that there is a skull up here, a Druidic ritual in the hunting grounds that we have not dealt with. Likewise, there are other bosses over here as well. This is pretty fancy. Most of these I have accomplished, but county province. Wow. Count Gaynor. Anyway, I'll be right back, and we will be continuing on in the main campaign. See you in a couple minutes. on the cold, cold nights. We got candles. This one is a violet rain, as opposed to, you know, the other types of rain. What was that, that one thingamababa? Okay. I mean, to be fair, all modern waypoints are just based off of Diablo 2's waypoint design. Anyway, we're going back to the hunting grounds. We're gonna delete this Druidic ritual before we move on. Druidic ritual. Meows. Okay. There's stuff going on. Have you tried Monk? No, I barely played the video game. I am on Act 1 with the Witch. I will probably try to get to the end of the early access, you know, where it goes to the next difficulty level as soon as possible, and then take a little bit of a break and figure out which class I want to do next. But, yeah. See, this guy is just dying. Boom. Great hammer. Okay. What's next? Oh, that's a ritual. That is, in fact, a ritual. I know it was like, hey, deal with the Druidic ritual. I didn't think about it. But, Scorpion time. Do your job, Scorpion. Good. Oh, geez, that hurts. Okay, fair enough. That is the ritual, right? I did the thing? That's not... I hit M for microtransactions instead. That's cosmetics, but still. I was like, I'm gonna hit the map. That's not the map. That is the store. Lol. Okay, we did it. The Druidic ritual has been dealt with. We accomplished it. So now we just gotta head on over to the Farmlands. No problem. Let's go. Roll slot. I mean, it's not the same type of dodge rolling as Dark Souls. There's no attack commitment, so you have to, like, the idea is you use the, whoops, ow, geez, it hurts. You use the rolls to animation cancel out of problems. You kept pressing M for map 2. Yeah. Well, you know what they say. It helps. I actually don't have this on my list. Crazy. Let me see. Give me a second. I'm going to... it's a different screen real quick. P, U, S, and M for memes. So it should be H. Okay, I think I got it.
Good evening, me lord. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map. Helps to have a map.
See? Makes perfect sense. It helps to have a map.
Aye. What would you like?
I would like to sell a bunch
Stick
of
to the
crap, but
cairns.
first I want to use this gym. I need support. Support for days. Yep. Okay, these skeletal warriors, we may need to get meat shield for them. Like, they do not have enough health. And I think, Having them deal less damage but have more health is probably the way to go. Unearth Brutality, let's see. Deals no chaos damage, no elemental damage. That's... Well, this only does physical... No. Brutality support wouldn't work for me. What's this? Ignition, 100% chance to ignite. That would be good. What else? The skeletal warriors down here have last gasp. I need to plot that in here. I'm gonna grab meat shields. Yeah, engraved meat shields. More importantly, where's last gasp? Yeah, get last gasp out of there. Put it up here. There we go. Now we got some good skeletal warriors. I don't care about the crossbow shot. When I have the spirit to do so, I can increase the number of minions I summon. Cool. So if I wanted to summon skeleton warriors, that would reserve 33 spirit. What about snipers? Snipers are 100 spirit, arcanists are 82. What are you trying to tell me, game? You trying to tell me create more warriors? I can't. Can't do it. Yep. Okay. You don't have the time for PoE 1. I understand. To think they're going to be doing, they're going to be staggering their updates. They're going to update PoE 1, they're going to update PoE 2, and back and forth. It's going to be funny to see which one is more popular. Because, honestly, I sort of kind of a little bit prefer PoE 1. When is this going free to play? I don't know, whenever they finish the 4th act. The game is incomplete right now. It's not like when they say you're buying an early access key, it's actually early access. It's not like a paid.
How's the clearing?
It's not actually like, oh well, we're just going to release it early for people who pay money. No. Yeah, we are getting an incomplete version of the game. There's no getting around that.
Deal.
Yeah, I'm done with these antlers. Jace, buy back. Okay.
Oh, well.
I have an idea. You are really supporting the game development, correct? That is what it's for. Plus, again, you get the microtransaction currency for PoE 1, so I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. Okay. So, as I understand, this is also there. I've got 3 greater mana flasks. The question is, if I take 3 greater mana flasks and I try to, let's see. I don't think I can combine them in this game. Hey, where's the young lady? Una?
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
You are in elsewhere. No wonder with the cats. Okay. This will destroy the item. Damn. In my heart, I was hoping to... I'm gonna get a Regal Shard for this. Awesome.
It seems shadows haunt
I was hoping
us
to
both.
combine the flasks. It ain't doing that. What a shame. Oh well. Put the orbs away. Use the skull. I just got... Ferret and a new gem. What's this? Grim Feast and Withering Presence. Ooh. What's this? It's a persistent... It reserves spirit. Grim Feast is Minion. What's this? Feeds on corpses to bolster your energy shield while active. Enemies and reviving minions that die in your presence can drop Grim Remnants. No, we're going with Withering Presence. Fuck it. Let's get that skill slotted in. Give me Withering Presence. It's just persistent. Got it. So it's just active all the time. Kind of weird. How much spirit do I even have? Probably too little, too much. All right, let's get going. Hunting Grounds. Let's go back and check it out. They say it's going free to play in 6 to 12 months. Oof. Okay, so I guess I just don't need the aura active. It'd be active in my skill tree over here. Figure out how to get this working. So we have this, and withered duration is 4 seconds. Your presence is basically almost the whole screen. Yeah, withering presence is like if I'm just near an enemy, they should get withered. They're not getting withered. There's got to be some activation requirement I'm not using. It's probably like the arsonists. Let's figure this out. The colors, Duke. The colors. All right. Let's turn off skeletal arsonists. And that's it. I just need to right-click it to activate it. That was it. And I can have an arsonist active while it's on. Fair enough. I like the idea of some areas being grim, others being bright. That, what about Path of Exile 1? Do you prefer? Oh, it's less about individual player skill and more about your character builds. Remember, I prefer Elden Ring to Sekiro because I like all of the amazing whatchamacallits. I like all the spells and items and summons and stuff. I prefer the RPG in the action RPG as opposed to, playing a Twitch action game. Don't get me wrong, I'm having fun with the Twitch action game. It's just, what do I like? How do I put this? I have a lot of preferences that aren't exclusionary. People will hear, oh, he prefers X over Y, which means he must hate Y. That's how people think on the internet. They're lunatics. Okay, I'm having fun with this game. I like it very much. It's just, does this have story choices? No, it's a mechanical RPG, not a. Actually, come to think of it, you do have to pick which bandit leader you want to live or kill them all. Whether you get the Apex or you side with one of the bandits and share the Apex's power with them is entirely based on certain decisions. So there are decisions, but they definitely aren't the focus. It's still an action game. It's just I'm talking about more mechanically an RPG, where it's your character that improves, not necessarily the player's skill. Whoop. Like, for example, I much prefer having a lock-picking skill in a video game over a mini game, for example. Whoop. Anyway, that again, that's just a personal opinion. It's no shade on people who actually enjoy the more action part of the action RPG. But there's a reason we call them action RPGs and not tabletop likes. You know what I mean? Whoa. Okay. What is a real RPG? The answer is usually tries to emulate tabletop in some way. role play. But if you're playing the role of Gordon Freeman, no, you can fuck off with that. I'm gonna play the role of Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright. Hello.
Oi.
Well, I'm gonna
What would you
sell
like?
things. I said this in a video once, and I stick to this statement. If you tell someone that a game is an RPG, and you don't, like,
Deal.
extremely clarify your definition of an
Till
RPG,
next time.
then a meeting of the minds most likely did not occur, and you both imagine different things. Let's go! Whoop! Big worm. It did. These Roas are kind of scary. I remember the Roas being like shell beasts in the Eternal Empire, but I guess that's the Black Spirit's corruption acting upon them. That would make a lot of sense, I suppose. What is the Black Spirit? Originally they thought it was Kitava, but it was actually Malachi. Malachi's influence over the beast was warping reality. That's Faithorn. I don't want to go there. I've already been there. Finish that up. These headphones? I mean, I could always switch to the superior ones, right? There are better headphones to be used, and you know, you got to match the what do you call it? The controller to match. You got the regular Xboxo controller versus this one, so it just depends. Depends on what you want to use. At the end of the day, we have a wealth of gaming peripherals. Oh boy. Anyway, let's turn that off for a second. Why not? The lights are cool. I was using this one for the longest time for, you said aesthetics over a function. Hey, these are Bluetooth. I don't need a cord as opposed to these where there's a cord. So, you know, it depends. But what do you call it? I was using these for like Zoom calls and shit, but these are more comfortable. I brought them downstairs. They've been upstairs in a box for the longest time. So, I finally brought them downstairs.
Infection!
Still get the occasional, they make headphones for men, you know, when I'm wearing it. But I've said this a handful of times. One of my favorite sayings from the internet is, all clothing is unisex when you stop being a little bitch about it. Alright. Boom, boom, kaboom. What? Damn it. Pain, suffering, Roas. There are so many enemies here. Okay. Good. Bone Wall's doing its job. And throw Contagion there. You confuse me. Stop wearing those. Exactly. Having to suffer mic quality. Well, I mean, like, I have a microphone right here. Whoop. Yeah. I don't think, I don't possess the quality hearing. Like, from the actual headphone to my ear is the bottleneck, right? So you can have, like, really high quality headphones, and I typically cannot tell. This is a $60 mic. It's like 4 years old now. I just have some decent settings. Your headphones are... both these headphones are pretty cool. Like, they aren't hot, I mean. No. I don't overheat from them. I'm trying to think. I haven't had headphones that make me overheat in a long time, actually. It has been... it's been like 10 years. Seriously. Since I've had that problem. Then again, I'm in a much colder climate now. Like, the Mojave Desert used to be a little different there. Whoops. Yeah. The biggest fix for a microphone. Let's do some Inception for a second, okay? So, hold on. All right, so let's do some Inception here. Here's the helps to have a map. But seriously, like if we right-click on the microphone here, and we go to filters, you can see right there. You can see noise gate and noise suppression. Noise suppression is going to cut out most of the, like my fan running in the background or the CPU fan in front, you know? Like all those little noises are getting chopped out by noise suppression. And the noise gate is pretty liberal, but it keeps like a conversation in the room next door from activating the microphone. Like the microphone will be off when there's no sound. And then, noise suppression makes sure that low sounds aren't going to come through at all. So, when you hear one of your favorite YouTubers, YouTubies, they're called, YouTubies, when their voice, like, cuts out and shit, that means they have shitty settings on their noise gate. They're probably using an automatic one. That's it. But you can have some of the shittiest mics in the world, and if you use noise suppression and noise gate together, like even this like headset mic here won't be as bad, nearly as bad with noise suppression and noise gate. Seriously. Okay, so I hope that little bit of information helps. What's this?
Oh my god, wyverns, what's a wyvern? Wyvern. A wyvern is a two-legged dragon? I thought they weren't dragons. What the let me see this. It can't be. Impossible.
The Illuminati confirmed.
All of this just works. It just works.
A wyvern is a dragon.
Okay, so I know what it is now. Good to know. Okay. So, let's get going. I knew I had that clip sitting there in my sources list. I just didn't know what it was. It got dragged down at some point. Okay. Farmlands. Oh, damn, that manor. The town? Is the town burning already? Ooh. It's gonna be special. Okay. Oh, look. That's culling. Basically, that area wasn't loaded yet. It was off screen, so it was cold. Alright. I love how busted this is. Alright, let's get out of here. We're going back to wherever. Why is the King in the Mist blinking? I've already got the 30 spirit. I got the 10 cold resistance. Interesting. It's just weird to see, like, the different bosses, you know, like, drop stuff. Anyway, go back to town. No idea. Oh. Oh boy. Oh.
Can't
Okay.
do that here.
Sorry. Can't do that here?
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Oi.
It's
Take a
not
look.
time to kill them all yet. Maybe later.
That'll be useful.
I'm sure it'll be useful. Good enough.
Stick to the cairns.
I plan to stick to the farmlands. We gotta look for her fat loot. I can't wait. All right. Good. This is the village. Damn. We are, in fact, going to be murdering all these people. Good to know. That creature's special. Whoop. Wow, that hurt a lot. That hurt way more than I thought it would. Let's get the hell out of here. Raise that corpse. Thank you. It is lovely.
Is my power to wield.
Death is my power to wield. What's this? I'm gonna sneeze. Ooh, good stuff. More doges. So everything in this area has been corrupted. Like, there's no saving this village. Oh damn! It's the farm fields, the corn. What's the what's that game? Dusk. Dusk Dev is fun. Oh wow! Seeing monsters in the corn like this is extra special. The physics of the corn reduces the frame rate. Well, okay. Someone's supposed to be dead, and yet lives. What's happening? Charm? Oh, immunity to freeze. That's a way better charm. Fuck that. Yeah, it grants immunity to frost when frozen. Just one get out of freeze free card, basically. Which is great for certain situations, that's for sure. I'm trying. There we go, we got him. Cool. Need to murder this guy with spread the essence drain. Hell yeah. Hexer's robe. Okay. It's great to just be able to walk up to enemies and use this, like the bone spikes. It's great to see. Love it. We just leveled up. Time to go to our passive skill tree. This is a lovely little skill tree. Super tiny, super cute. Definitely, definitely for the novice player. You know, very friendly. Anyway, we got to go over and pick up some more chaos nodes. So we're going around to spiral into insanity. Using the skill tree deliberately is indeed spiral into insanity. Okay. After that, we'll start moving our way up to the other chaos nodes. The ones over here and up here. Yeah, they're all spirals. Which is kind of cute. I look at these dirty wells and go, damn, we can't use the town well here. Okay. That's better. These scarecrow beasts are pretty scary. The first one I saw was actually a mini boss, which makes a lot more sense now that I look at it. Damn. Get away from me, Doge. You'll see you on the moon. Okay. You can see how the pestilence is spread to everybody. Good stuff. I'm getting Lord's Labyrinth sort of feeling from this place. At least the exterior sections. Belt. Mantle. I see. Let's use the support gem. What kind of support? I guess these are all level 1 support, so they kind of suck. Would be nice to be able... I guess... Energy barrier? What's this? Supports any skill causing energy shield to recharge immediately if you are stunned while using it. Interesting. Well, I don't see any negative... it's not increasing the cost of the skill. There's no downsides to it, so... It just seems like I should use that if nothing else. Yeah, I just use energy barrier for the cage. Let's do it. So, basically, if I'm stunned and I use this while I'm stunned, it will recharge my energy barrier. And I won't die as quickly, maybe, possibly. Who knows? Very silly. Okay. Renly!
If you find a pint, anything take your fancy?
Yes.
I'll find some use for that.
I like how that one staff is level 4 firebolt. These boots have energy yeah, they're terrible. Get out of here.
Till next time.
Until next time. Let's put our charms away. Oh, they're gonna sell charm tabs. Guaranteed. No question about it. The moment I saw that charms don't have any place. Yeah. These are essences. Okay, fair enough. I knew, deep down in my heart of hearts, when I saw a new type of item that wasn't covered under any of my premium tabs, that in the future, they will sell a tab for that. I'll consider it after the full game has been released. Not making any early access microtransaction purchases, thank you very much. Not happening. No way. Don't think so. Okay. I am the apex. Oh god, this cornfield reminds me of the Betrayal boss. The Betrayal League content. That starts in what? Act 9? Of Path of Exile 1. I liked how they brought all the old masters back to be to get their asses kicked by you over and over and over. And I like how the necromancer lady who used to like collect corpses for turned out to be the leader of the whole ass thing. She was always, like, extremely evil, but hey, can you go collect some corpses so I can make, like, a really cool fetish totem? Oh, boss. Drop circle. Guaranteed boss. No question about it. Yep. No, you don't. I see your righteous fire. And I said no. There's a lot of monsters.
None can oppose me.
That's right. A desert rune. Runes get socketed into your armor. This desert rune would increase fire resistance. That's pretty cool. What about the uncut skill gem? It's time to increase our essence drain. You bet.
Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time. This damaging debuff can be spread with the Contagion skill.
Which I have, which I use. So. Contagion, Essence Drain. Contagion, Essence Drain. Whoops. You can see it spreading there. The darkness is spreading. Okay. Glorious. Okay. The fact that we have withering stacks now makes this much easier. Basically, the longer I stand next to enemies, the more vulnerable they become to my attacks. And I'm super happy about that. Okay. There it is.
Death and decay.
Death and decay. As the death and decay spreads. Perfect. That is what needed to happen. Okay. More cornfields, apparently. Wheat fields, no corn. Yeah. Fair enough. Roll of wisdom. That's the identify. Having gold is such a strange thing for Path of Exile. Go. Don't see any new enemies yet. Never mind. There's some. He has risen. You know who has risen in the Elder Scrolls? It is the Adoring Fan. When you kill him, then on the third day, he rises once more. And will follow you again. Golly, you're the best. Okay. Whoops. It's going to be a little bit before I can get back to the Elder Scrolls, what with real-life obligations and the Path of Exile going on. It's going to be a few days, probably. I wanted to play basically twice the amount I have been playing. Games in general, I mean, not just Path of Exile. But it's funny, the last couple holiday seasons got very infection. No, I was gonna say got very lax where I could just basically play all day for a while. It's kind of the reverse this year. I am overwhelmingly busy. Oh god, that was an exploding lightning skeleton. This year has been the reverse, where things have just gotten really, really busy. Greater Life Flask. Wish I could enchant that. I mean, I can, technically, if I use one of these augmentation orbs. Let's do it! Not... Oh. Never mind. Augmentation orb adds an extra modifier to... I was thinking of the other one. The one that makes an item magic. Ah, well. My bad. We go, we kill. Okay. Let's see. I'm having a lot of fun with this. It's been a while since I picked up a game, you know, on release, POW World, or early access release, whatever. POW World was the last one, I think. POW World and Starfield? Yeah. Those were the last quote-unquote new games I had gotten. Noting that there are tons and tons of fun games to be played. Oh, I found Una's home. With her loot box, we can get her fat loot. Excellent. That's what we were looking for. It's in there. I gotta kill things first. Don't want to be attacked while I'm in there. Better. The chicken coop. Oh. There's a save at checkpoint. That means I'm going to get attacked.
No.
No. Alright, I'm gonna go, hey Una. I was gonna get your loot, but I had to go sell a bunch of stuff. Sorry. Okay.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Nothing, actually. Not a single
find some
thing.
use for that.
Lightning bolt. I'm just gonna sell these flasks since I can't combine them.
Till next time.
Alright. I'm gonna go grab the loot and portal back. The town portal is now just a button. That was one of Diablo 3's choices I didn't actually like.
The girls' loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
Yeah. What a desperately boring home. Bed, table, some storage containers. That's where you live. Let's get out of here. Go turn in the loot and see what she used magic to open the woods to us before, so I wonder what kind of music she's gonna produce now. Find out.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I can't thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
This is 2 weapon passive skill points. Fair enough.
I guess now she'll start playing songs. Let's get out of here soon.
Let's get out of here. She's gonna start playing songs. Alright, more chaos damage, thanks. Next time we level up, we get Spiral into Insanity. And that'll increase our chaos damage by 29% over everything else we got. Then we can start moving Spiral into Mania. Oh, Mania is your like defenses. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't really want that second Spiral, to be honest. It doesn't look very good. The third Spiral is Depression, which is like super defenses. That's funny. Alright, she's gonna start playing music. Get out of here. Oh, sell the shield. away their stuff. I don't have the strength to wield this.
Oi.
Oi.
What would you like?
His answer is oi.
Go well.
Go well. And then I see the runes, and I know deep in my heart that there's going to be a runes tab as well. Fair enough. You got a license for that necromancy. Did you know that what do you call it? But people in the UK have to pay for a license to watch television, and they just assume everyone watches television. But if you don't pay for your television license and they feel like you've watched television, then they will fine you. Only if they believe you've watched television without a license. It's not like in the United States, you have to get a license to broadcast on television. Yeah, but in the UK, you have to get a license to watch television. I mean, a lot of people don't have it, and nobody keeps track of them because, like, if you don't own a home, for example, there's no record of, there's no record of, like, you having television access. Therefore, nobody gives a shit. Like, if you're not a homeowner. So nobody's tracking you, essentially. But, yeah. It's interesting. Yep. You have to avert your eyes at the television on. Basically, like, you shouldn't even be listening to it. You should turn it off by force, and go pay your license because you accidentally watched it for a few seconds. All right. Let me see. Clearing out new parts of the map. Yeah, I think we're done here. Let's begin heading west. This area is huge. Yeah. Let me check your TV license. Well, again, like, the assumption for auditing, what do you call it?
Infection!
Thankfully, there's no bro here that I can see. Be afraid. Now, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, in the event that you are a homeowner and they manage to notice that television service is going to your house, they would then audit you for a license in theory. Whether they do or not, like, people have conflicting reports as to whether that happens or not. Let me see here. Very good. We are moving along. Onwards and sideways. Okay. Down here. This is the village. Here we go. Pain and suffering. You guess it varies across the UK? How would they even know? Exactly. That's what I'm saying, is they'd only know if, like, records have you as the homeowner of a house that is getting TV. and the television company reports
Even
to
the
the government.
darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
How festive, everything's burning down. But yeah. Basically, the cable company would, or whatever, the television company would report to the government. Yeah, they snitch on you. Well, I mean, American companies are the biggest snitches ever. Like, they are actually, according to the Snowden documents, which are legit, by the way, Microsoft, Google, Facebook are all quote-unquote intelligence providers. They provide the United States government with intelligence. And they don't just, like, give information when requested. They actively seek out malicious intent and then snitch on you proactively. So when people are like bitching about Chinese spyware, I'm thinking, yeah, fair enough. I mean, the problem is your alternative is American spyware. And that just, you know, like, I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm just saying that that's how it is, right? Like, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, people like to meme about the glowies, but it's actually real. It's not just a conspiracy theory. Like, documents proved it's happening. Here we go. PoE 2, fun. I prefer PoE 1, I think, because number 1, PoE 1 has more content. Number 2, I understand PoE 1 systems better. And number 3, I like feeling like I am a strong, independent, evil sorceress, and not having to freaking dodge roll all the time to avoid getting my face flattened by big ol' monster death beams. There is no dodge rolling in PoE 1. So the fact that I have to do it to avoid death is not necessarily a bad thing, but my preference is to not have to do it. And I understand that that's not how this game works. I'm having fun. Oh, this guy's a bastard. Brutalize. Oh, that's comedy. You name a sniper, brutal eyes.
My power to wield.
My power to wield. He does sound like a witch. It's a very young witch. Victims. Where's that guy going? This is supposed to be an RPG. What role am I playing? The victim? Who said that? Like, where'd that quote come from? I remember it. The quote, I mean, existing. Whoop. Okay.
Back off.
Damn. Look at my health. I stood in that pool of fun. Run up to loot. Die a horrible death. I used up, like, a couple of my flash charges to survive there. Okay, let's use our skill gem. Give me support. Support gems. Minion instantly not happening. Promote ability. Polarity. It's just increased mana gem aura. Okay, fair enough. Clarity used to be its own aura. Now it's just yeah. Now it's just regen, like persistent mana regen. Fair enough. X-Play Reddit? No, it was some early. It was either a early Utubby or a pre, a pre Utubby. You know, back in the angry video game nerd like era when he launched 1,000 clones. I think it came from one of those early like proto YouTubers. Too much clutter. I'm getting out of here. No. I remember a line about from X-Play where they were talking about Japan, and to quote X-Play, "Then we nuked them." That's when they turned into a real country. Okay. Let's get going.
Oi. What would you like?
All right. Let me see here.
Might make good scrap.
Yep. It's all gonna be good scrap.
Till next time.
I'm selling everything. Okay. I have no clue. Quilted vest. It's funny how some of the actors who were on like X-Play and G4 and shit get called out by the internet for their racist comments in the past, and it's like they just had to shrug and say, look, like, I was playing a role, I read my script, I'm like, I have nothing to say other than you should take your beef up with the writers, you know? And that is just the case. Like, when you're on a long-running show, you have two choices. You either read what the writers write for you, or you get fired. And people want to yap about personal responsibility, but at the end of the day, it really does fall on the writers, who managed to keep this cloak of anonymity. Like, you have to look through the credits, and nobody did. They just see.
By decree of the Count of Aughm, your whispering inspired has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Okay, so Count Aughm, this dude was like, people were mocking me. And because they were mocking me, clearly there is a revolt going on. All citizens in the entire town, this would be a Skyrim city, by the way, all villagers will report to the manor at once. I have a feeling he's been necromancing anyone who goes to the manor, by the way. But I will determine who you know, is in revolt against me. That was his whole shenanigan, right? And so, yeah, this way. People greenlighting. G4 was terrible when you were talking about the people greenlighting shit. G4 was kind of aiming to pander to like the lowest common denominator, and they figured that sex sells, so they really capitalized on sex and other things, and it didn't sell nearly as well because it turns out like there is such a thing as you said G4 is for children. It wasn't toward the end though. They ended up doing, like, if you mean like man children, then perhaps, but you know, maybe late teenagers, something like that. Yeah, but it's funny because, like, they ended up more or less going out of business. Like, they weren't able to maintain a viewer base on, as you said, the edgier era, right? I mean, I was on the internet back in that edgier era. I know about it. I very often talk about how I've been making fun of internet spurs from the beginning. You said they had hacked Adobe Photoshop? To be fair, I have an old... I have Adobe Photoshop CS6 myself. Okay? I kept my copy. I cracked it so that I can make it portable. And I keep it on a thumb drive. And I use it everywhere. Get fucked, Adobe. It's my copy, right? I bought it. But I absolutely fucking refuse to upgrade to anything newer. That was before Creative Cloud. Yep. Is Photoshop even superior? Nah, there's some good open source software out there. I'm just very used to Photoshop. That's all. Yeah. Oh, I think that's a unique or a rare. It's a good item. Point. Okay. Ghost. Oh. Okay. That's it. Spiral into insanity, everybody. This is great talent tree. Ha ha. So Spiral into Insanity will increase our chaos damage by 29%. Bam. Now we may continue. We will start by heading up here, down, and over, and our goal is to get to Lingering Horror as soon as possible. Yes. Affirmative. Yes, Commander. Boss. Oh boy. Now then. You got a good... The combat feels slow. Compared to Path of Exile, yeah. It's slower, more deliberate. There are less enemies. I think so, Strat. The bosses have tons of health. Yeah. I haven't gotten one shot, but I have died a couple times. What I'm currently using is I'm using Contagion with Essence Drain and Chaos Bolt to spread a vulnerability debuff. So I'm making the boss vulnerable to chaos damage, and then I'm hitting it with Contagion and Essence Drain at the same time, and if my skeletons are ever up, which they're almost always dead in boss battles, I use Gas Arrow, which is an extra chaos damage. So I'm kind of using all... I'm just, like, using all this chaos damage coupled with this vulnerability to chaos damage. I'm still in Act 1. I'm actually getting to the Count's Manor right now. But, I'm not able to spend nearly as much time playing the video games as I want to because of the real life. Whoop, Renly's workshop! Okay. But I'm also throwing bone spikes down while this fun is going on, so. Fun for all! These vicious werewolves suck. What, why is he pushing? What is that? Oh, jeez. Anyway, bosses are mostly about dodge rolls. Unfortunately. I think I kind of prefer Path of Exile 1 myself, in terms of not requiring dodge rolls a bunch. But that's just me. I'm not saying dodge roll bad. I'm saying,
This is my power to wield.
maybe less of that would be nice. What's this? We got Renly smithing tools and a desert rune. Is that my second desert rune? Yeah, you know they're gonna add a rune stash tab when they add a new item that isn't governed by any of the existing ones. Always your go-to, turn your brand. This is not it, man. Like, there are so many builds I can do where it does feel that way up until, like, max tier maps. And that's when you have to start paying attention. But, no, I agree. This isn't a turn your brain off game. This is in fact, toward the beginning of this live stream, I ran into a pack of enemies and instantly died because I didn't think to dodge roll. Renly!
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
A bench? Ooh,
Go.
salvage bench. Oh. Do I have to... Wait. Salvage items with quality or sockets. Okay, so like... Oh, only socketed or quality items which I don't have. That's unfortunate. I'll get this one disenchanted, though. Yeah. Fair enough. Let's just put the runes away. Wait. There we go. And does everything else just get sold? We talked to her. Where's Una?
Yes.
Sing me a song.
Ah. A tale of the dangers of love.
Dangerous love. Is she singing? She's playing, but there's no music.
It is good to see you.
Yeah, she's busted. She isn't like she's playing her lute, but no song is coming out. Give me a regal shard, please. In fact, give me transmutation shards for all this stuff. I want all of it. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you can talk to her, and she'll give you the old currency shards. But otherwise, when you sell things to normal NPCs, it's gold.
What have we got?
What we
Anything
got?
take your fancy?
Now, what's super interesting
Till
is if you
next
go
time.
down here, there's this dude. Yeah, Finn
Hello.
is the
Who knows what
gambling
prizes
merchant,
await?
like Geed, right? You know, you don't know what you're getting, but it's random.
Bye then.
Then you go talk to the hooded one.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Aughm village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming.
Right. See, we have to contain the seed. I'm pretty sure the seed is just gonna, you know, explode all over the place, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. Refund passives.
Time to change plans.
You see, you can spend money to respec your character, but the more points you invest, the more expensive it gets. But there are no orbs of regret. You just talk to this dude here, and he will, he'll do that.
Quickly. The boundless horrors of mishandled corruption cannot be conveyed simply through words. I only hope that you can find and contain the seed before it is too late.
I don't think it's gonna happen. Pretty sure everyone's dead. But my inventory is clear, and that's the important thing. Good luck containing that seed. Okay. From here, we must find the manor. I assume it's all the way over in this direction. Farmlands. Pig!
Death and decay!
That flaming pig exploded into bacon bits. The courtyard of death. Who? Someone screamed.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Great Wolf take you, bastard!
Damn!
Executioner.
The executioner.
Justice will be served.
Nope. Hey, stop it. So, yeah, this executioner is a jerk. Oh god, that hurt. I didn't realize he was gonna do that. Oh well. Fair enough. Wait a second. Where'd the archers? Okay, I didn't realize I was gonna get my ass killed by archers. Like, I thought, oh well, I can hide on the edge of the arena. Nope. 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 So, get too close to the edge of the arena, get shot.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can...
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Great Wolf take you, bastard!
My would-be executioner.
Damn.
Back off!
Yep. Damn. I was trying to hit him with multiple spikes to see if he could get held, but... Oh yeah, he can! He can get paralyzed in the, Whoop, hello. Yep. Fair enough. Okay, good enough. No, thank you. That's better. Nope. The guillotine drops. I mean, I get that, but also why? Make it stop, please. Thanks. No! Oh, geez, that hurt a lot. Yeah, if I get too close to the sides, I will get sniped. That is just the reality of it. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide. Nowhere to run. Your village will burn like the heart of the sun. A guillotine. Okay. Fair enough. I need to get one of these little guys. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I'm just getting my ass killed here. He does not like me.
Face your death.
Yeah, those big explosions. And you can see I got too close to the edge, so the archers started firing at me. Unfortunate. Get down here.
Putrefy.
Justice will.
Putrefy.
Guillotine.
Get out of the guillotine. Drop zone. You're dead, sir. That's right.
And so, who is the true master of death?
Me. I'm the true master of death. Hold them all. Okay. Did it. Spread the... Why are there so many more enemies? This is like... It's starting to feel like Path of Exile again. With the endless hordes of monsters. Only briefly, though. Because we're done. Can we free the lady? Yes. Get out of here, lady. Oh, she's a character. Neat. I thought she was just gonna die, you know, like right at the beginning there. Like, you release her and then she just gets killed by somebody. But no, what's up?
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I
don't know who
didn't
Eamon
know
is.
What to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
I guess we're going to... I'm going to go into the Manor, I think. Actually, no. No, we'll make a portal here. I want to see if there's any discussions before we go in the Manor. That was pretty cool, though. Yeah, the original soundtrack's pretty good. I agree. All right, where's our new lady friend? Eamon. Who is it? She's just chilling out next to everybody else.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but... Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone.
Nice.
It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Fair enough. Hey, Skill Gym 5. Let's Skill Gym 5 ourselves up a new skill. Let's see. Zombies. Skeletal Frost Mage. Summons a reviving mage that does icy explosions. Pain Offering. Impales a skeleton on a bone spike that sends minions into a frenzy. The bone spike itself is a minion. I see. And Bone Storm. What's this? Conjure bone spikes. I see. Let's listen.
Hold down the button for Bone Storm to conjure a mass of bone spikes above you. Upon release, these projectiles deal physical damage and increase the damage those enemies take from attacks. If you have power charges, the Bone Storm shards will explode in a much larger area. Hold down the button for Bone Storm to conjure.
Fair enough.
Skeletal Frost Mages deal high cold damage but have low life. They can be commanded to unleash a powerful frost explosion. Skeletal Frost Mages deal high cold damage.
Fair enough.
Cast Raise Zombie on a corpse to create a powerful zombie minion. They are stronger than skeletons, but only last for a short time. If you have power charges, you can cast Raise Zombie without a corpse to create an empowered zombie.
Empowered zombie? How do we get... What is our power charge granting ability? That's the question. Like, what do we have that will give us... Skeletal Cleric? I see Skeletal Clerics down here. Woo! Okay, I need to figure out how to get power charges in my kit. Because, being able to... Yeah, I mean, Despair is great. Like, I'm gonna get that at level 31. That's gonna be my main curse. Skeletal Reaver. Profane Ritual. Damage per second. Detonate dead. No, I don't see anything here that can give me power charges. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to gain power charge. Let's check Elemental real quick. Temporal Chains. Damn. Flame Blast. Ball of Lightning. Don't know if I can get power charges from magic. I need to deal with something. Give me a sec. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Well, okay. What was I saying? Keyword filter. Power. Power overwhelming. Profane ritual. Makes a corpse into a profane room. So you need corpses. And that's level 22. Bone Storm looks like it'll be a lot of fun to mess with, though. real problem is the zombies only last 20 seconds, and I feel like I want to do chaos damage, not physical. Like I'm making a chaos build. Let me look up chaos. Yeah. The Dark Effigy. Elemental flail. I want to click through and see. Gas grenades. Can I? No, I don't have enough strength and dexterity. I wouldn't be able to level this thing up. Can you imagine building a witch and then somehow speccing her to use gas grenades? Just be like, chaos damage, chaos damage, chaos damage. No, this is for a different class. But it's still pretty funny. The idea of a witch just going around lobbing gas grenades at people. I find that appealing for some reason. Poison burst. Spear, dagger. Buck, quarterstaff. Mantra of destruction. Very good. Is PoE you probably could? Yeah. Well, based on all of this, I could raise one of my existing abilities, or I could just have some fun poking around with something else. I don't have enough, what do you call it, like reserve points for the skeletal, like any new minions, actually. I can get raised zombie, but because this is a spell, but like persistent minions I can't do. Yeah, well, let's go ahead and do raise zombie for funsies. I'm fine with that. Support gem. Let's get raise zombie into a support gem as soon as possible. Here we go. What's my support gems say? Minion instability. Can I? Withering presence. Yeah, the zombies will have instability. They will violently explode. Bone Storm did sound sweet, but I'm built for chaos damage, so. As much as I'm messing around with the zombie, I'm probably not going to use it.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die.
Yes.
He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground.
Crazy. Give me a second. Radio.
Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
See. Give me a second here. I accept the quest.
So, you know of it. I remember the night it all began. The Count and his men returned in the witching hour, carrying something hidden from sight. We didn't know what it was at the time, but we certainly learned soon. It was alive, and he needed to feed it.
Oh. That's actually a big deal. That's something I didn't know about. I seriously had no idea he needed to I thought he'd just, like, hold on to it and it would, like, increase his powers, but he needs to feed it. Lol. Thanks, Cat. Okay. Give me just a sec. Looking at a thing. Okay. I'm ready to go. Sorry about that. I was getting distracted by things and places with stuff. I don't want any of this. Get out.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
Renly, tell me about the Count.
Some men do not have to earn honor. Some are simply born with it by virtue of their status. Gianor is doubly a monster for giving away what others have sought their entire lives. He was born into the role rather than being chosen by the clan. And now, he has squandered that by serving himself above all others. I used to believe in him, but now, I cannot even stand the thought of him.
Fair enough. Una?
The girl's a shining light in a time of darkness. Every time I listen to her songs, I know I have to try harder to defend this place.
Okay, fair enough.
Well.
I think that's about it.
Greetings.
Greetings. Stay a while and listen. Stay a while and listen. Jeez, come on. Lead me to the manor. Actually, can I just use a... No town portal exists because I hung around here too long. So the instance closed. We gotta get through this again, lol. Come on. Okay. Into Aughm Manor we go. Wow. It's considered the underground, and the Count is... Make no mistake... Oh, Candlemass, the living... Right, I see. So he is indeed necromancing people. That's why he sent them to the manor. He's like, anyone who is suspected of being bad, bring them to the manor. Like, if they die, bring their corpses to the manor. He's necromancing people. There's no question about it.
The manor must be near.
Give me a second. And see the greens. What's happening to light? Light in the dark. Oh well, I give up. It's all darkness now. Brutal orders!
By decree of the Count of Aughm, all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe.
Well, that's...
Or the gallows noose.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so basically, he's just executing people. You don't do what he says, he just murders you. That's lovely. Now, you talk about the wealthy and the powerful, and you know, this does not create a sustainable nation. He's obviously necromancing people, no question about it. Yep. No standing, no crawling, especially no walking. You must run everywhere. Jeez. A beautiful murder. Okay. That's it. I've tried my best to save this side light. I'm just gonna turn. Darkness falls upon me. Darkness. We live in darkness now. I'll seriously replace the light bulb tomorrow. I can't be bothered right now. I had a flickering bulb. It's one of those LED bulbs, but you can tell it's failing. So it's driving me a little cuckoo. So instead we live in darkness. Dramatic lighting, yeah, exactly. Hold on. Let me see. I'm trying to find it. It was what I played, what I expected, what I got. But yeah, I was thinking of the guy. From Grabbing the actual thing. Got it. Okay. Here's, when I think of dramatic pose, I think of this incredibly stupid meme, okay? It's this one right here. Okay, it's this, this image right here. I know there's no dramatic lighting in it, but that's the, that is the particular image I conjured in my head in that moment, was just the guy, doing that. Honestly, Reciteer is a great game, by the way. But she does send adventurers to her death for her very own profit. It's true, absolutely true. And she does shout. The little cute anime girl shouts "Capitalism ho" as she overcharges a man by like 80%. It's really good.
Putrefy.
And that's like a core mechanic of the game. Someone thought that Seth was just memeing when he showed a clip of race riots occurring in the north. That actually happened. That's one of the events and can drive up prices. When prices when real life events happen in the game world, then prices fluctuate and it affects the market. Something you bought in bulk may now be worthless. Something you hadn't considered buying in bulk may suddenly be extremely valuable. But a little pop-up will go doo-doo, and they'll say, oh, the disaster has happened, and now the prices of food have skyrocketed. And so, all of a sudden, you'll have like a lollipop and you can charge like 7,000 for it. Assuming you have the right customer, of course. Okay. Whoop. Damn. Oh, getting stuck in a freaking corner? Didn't realize the monsters would be so monsters. Oh, boom. I exploded my minions because I was just like, nope. This must end. I'm gonna try something. I'm very curious about this at this point because I have the like one light off, right? Because the bulb kind of gave out. I want to see what it looks like when I turn this on. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, that works. A light shining in the darkness. That's pretty horrible. Okay. Fair enough. Let me mess with something in the background real quick, and we are good to go. Okay, so do actually want to see if I can change the audio device in game. The answer, device, pulse audio output. Oh, I realize now that in fact it's not connected. That makes sense. All right, close, new search. So, I just want to switch audio devices real quick. No big deal. So. You'll see. So, basically, I'm just connecting the Bluetooth device. It's better than having a cord around, what do you call it? Whoops. Cool. Much better. That worked. Awesome. Okay. What's in the chest? Greater mana flask. You bet. What's next? These monsters just keep detonating and leaving pools behind. Very scary. We're breaking through Aughm Manor, I believe. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, I'm gonna switch the bulbs tomorrow. Wait, that bottle had a tower shield in it. I just broke a bottle and it had a splintered tower shield inside of it. Okay. Truly. I know thaumaturgy in Path of Exile can defy reality, but that I didn't expect. And in the Azimite lands that weren't affected by what do you call it? Weren't affected by Malachai's touch. So I mean, the beast's thaumaturgy, can't even it like didn't even truly reach the Azimite lands. Right? Because that's how reality gets like warped and altered. It's by the beast thaumaturgy in Path of Exile 1. But we're in the Azimite lands where there's like alternate sources of magic that change reality in different ways. And so, man, whoever stuffed that tower shield into the bottle, they were tapping into the ancient magic of the Wilderwood or something. I don't know.
I think not.
Oh, she thinks not. Go to sell. We sell everything. Mm-hmm. Okay.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy?
Renly. Hundreds of hours, you don't know what the story is about.
Deal.
Alright, Strat. So long ago, there was an ancient beast that was used to put the living gods to sleep. The living gods fell into memory, and instead of being tyrants that ruled over humanity, they became sources of energy that humanity drew from. They slept deep beneath the earth, but through their faith, humans would draw out their energy and basically use holy power. I'm noticing the game has locked up and crashed, so this is good stuff. All right, well that's a problem. Anyway, basically, long after that, a man named Malachi came across the beast in its dark sleeping place, and I'm trying to do this. It's not letting me connect to Steam. Yeah, this guy named Malachi came across the beast and managed to like tap into it. He ended up like ripping out these motes of energy from the beast called virtue gems. And so all of the gems you use in Path of Exile are actually like the beast's shit, basically. It shits out like incredible magic that can turn people into demigods. So, learning to craft his own virtue gems, he ends up entering the Atlas of Worlds, like going to the multiverse, essentially, the Endgame, and going insane. He comes back having like met alternate versions of himself with a plan to become an immortal god. He like goes into the beast's heart, and he actually goes inside the beast and becomes its new core. And so when he does that, it causes like a gigantic wave of darkness just cover the entire continent of Rayclast. It goes from being the high culture of the Eternal Empire to the Forsaken land overnight. Like, Orieth was a theocracy that, what do you call it, followed the, followed this god named Innocence. And, that Orieth was like this high civilization that was intact and prospering despite the fact the mainland went to shit. And you are exiled from Orieth. Because you were naughty, and or Dominus just didn't like you. Dominus has a plan. He's gonna tap the power of the beast, and basically uses all the chaos you wrought in Ray class to kind of sneak in and run like a wire down into where the beast is, and he just starts slurping up all that energy and makes himself into a monstrosity. Technically immortal, but no longer human.
Death and decay.
So, after that, you end up going in and taking out Malachi. And when you do that, the gods rise up. You kill the beast, unknowingly releasing the living gods. And the result of that is Acts 6 through 10, where when you return to Orieth to seek your vengeance on the people who are assholes to you, the living gods all rise up at the same time. You have to fight Innocence. You have to fight Ikava, the devouring one, like all of the ancient gods that were sleeping. You have to fight them. And then you go through acts, through all the remaining acts, and you slay gods. And Sin, the dark god, is stealing the essence of these gods when you kill them. He basically says, look, I would give you their full power, but you're mortal. You would explode. You would literally turn to ash and die. So I'm gonna give you, a piece of each god. And that's what you do. He does. He gives you a little teeny bit of power from each god that you kill. And then he keeps the rest for himself. Definitely not ominous or anything. Now you'd think that there would be a plot follow-up to that, but in fact there isn't. You see, Sin, the dark god Sin, is actually a good boy who is mischaracterized by crazy people. He actually wants to kill all the gods because he wanted to free humanity from tyranny, and like he created the beast to do that, to like free humanity from the tyranny of gods. His biggest regret was that in creating the beast, he gave humanity the ability to tyrannize itself. Because, like, every high culture that arose from usurping the beast's power from the ancient Vaal all the way through to the Eternal Empire were all just people using the beast's divine powers to enslave other humans.
Putrefy.
And he regretted that shit. So he basically takes all that divine power and leaves. We don't know where he went. We don't know what he did. Because when we finally get back from having slain all the gods, we have to put up with the these monsters that are like these eldritch monstrosities that are coming through a gateway. And what ends up happening is on the other side of that gateway is a multiverse. A bunch of like dark shadows of our world, And there's this dude named the Shaper who's like an eldritch monstrosity, and he's creating a labyrinth out of these worlds to prevent anyone from, to prevent something inside from getting out. This thing that gets out is called the Elder, and it is basically Cthulhu. Well, you put down the Elder, and then they make a major update, and they retcon your defeat of the Elder to this group of 5 heroes called the Elder Slayers. And the Elder Slayers have each gone kind of crazy and become demigods within the multiverse. So the map lady, the lady who unlocks maps for you, she seals the map device, and unfortunately, Cirrus, the destroyer of worlds, he manages to break out of his prison and wreck Oriath. Like, you have to understand, for like 3 or 4 game years, for 3 or 4 real life years, we'd been rebuilding Oriath, okay? And he just fucking wrecks it in one boss battle. Just like sweeps away all the remnants of us fixing it. So after that, the people of Oriath flee to the islands of Namakanui. I mean, we killed Cirrus. We killed him dead. He's gone. He and all his Elder Slayers are dead. Problem is the multiverse, which means there are shadows of him and alternate versions of him. They can't come through because they are bound to the Atlas, but we can still fight him like forever, basically. Anyway, after that, let me change colors there. After that, in Namakanui, you end up working for a man named Karak, and his job is to send people into the Atlas to cull possible threats. The Atlas is infinite, but it like opens in waves, meaning that they can fight off each wave, and there will be an endless amount of waves, but the theory is that as long as his people continue to battle in the Atlas, they will keep horrors in there from coming out. And so what ends up happening is they end up introducing 3 new eldritch terrors from beyond that are like above the Elder. They are there's like a celestial dude and a corrupting dude, and then there's a lady named the Maven who's like a little girl. Well, she's her body's fully grown, but she's like, no, play for my enjoyment and shit like that. And so she'll create scenarios and shit in the Atlas for you to for you to battle through. And the idea is that when, like, she's content to play in the Atlas, whereas her rivals, the Celestial dude and the Corrupting dude, they want to get out and wreck everything. So we help the Maven by, like, creating little play scenarios for her and killing her rivals and shit. And that's it. That's the end game of Path of Exile as it is right now. There are every league has its own mechanics, its own like little miniature story. But like the main story outside of any leagues has basically ended at that point, where we're basically just placating the Maven so that she uses her eldritch powers to keep the other monstrosities in check. And that's where Path of Exile has kind of stopped in its storytelling at this point. I personally think that the storytelling peaked at the Elder Slayers with Cirrus, Destroyer of Worlds. That was awesome. And the destruction of the remains of Oriath, great shit. but very few people saw it because you had to get through the endgame, like pinnacle bosses, to get there. Unfortunately. He and his minions are still in the game. It's just they're accessed differently, as they're only, like, they're no longer relevant to the main story. They are now shadows of their former selves, kind of like multiverse echoes. But you can still do the fights, and the Cirrus fight is really fun and really difficult. Anyway. I skipped over a whole ton of shit, too. I'm not joking. Like, I skipped over a whole ton of shit.
By decree of the Count of Aughm, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
You said you always imagined the Elder Slayers being characters from older leagues. That's what they were inspired by. The Elder Slayers were a cautionary tale about what happens to, like, the player who gets obsessed with going into the Atlas again and again and again to get stronger and stronger and stronger. They become living gods, and they become a threat to everybody else. That's the answer. And that was the game answering that question. Is what would happen if like the player just kept going into the Atlas like aimlessly forever? And the answer is they would become the very monsters they sought to kill. Damn Baldur's Gate intro, you get me again. Anyway, let me see here. Man, it's gonna be so awesome when I finally get through Baldur's Gate 1 again. I'm playing a multi-class fighter cleric mage. So, like, a high-level fighter cleric mage is an awesome bail spawn, in my opinion. Yeah. Okay. I'm okay with turn-based games. I'm just, I prefer simulated real-time with pause. I keep mentioning this because people, people on the internet are kind of crazy. And when what I mean by crazy is if I say I prefer X over Y, they will say, oh, he hates Y. It's like, no, I like Y too. This is reflected in many aspects of my life. Okay. What do we have? What do you mean you hate pancakes? I didn't say that. I like waffles over pancakes. Damn. Oh. You're tanking Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14, I've been off it for the last, like, patch and a half. But I very, very, very much want to play again when they add a new exploration zone, like Eureka or Baja or whatever. I'm obsessed with the exploration zones. Yeah, exactly. Why do you hate pancakes? That is precisely what people ask. Why do they drop gold? Stop standing in the bed. They drop gold inside of pools of damage. Yes, the internet believes everything is mutually exclusive. Correct. But yeah, I can definitely see why, yeah, I have, I main Red Mage in Final Fantasy XIV when I play it, but I have all the classes at 100 except for Fisher. Fish is the only one I haven't capped. And like when we're waiting for the next expansion pack, when all the patches are done, I will do fishing. But for now, I'm playing other games because I have a genuine obsession with getting certain games done, and I know that what do you call it? Final Fantasy XIV puts a huge dent in my gaming time if I'm playing it. So I just thought to myself, hey, you know, I'm gonna unsubscribe for a little while, really get back to it. Wait, what's going on here? Sorry. There's a Death Knight back there. Really get back to it when oh wow, support gym. When they had a new exploration zone, because Eureka and Baja are something I've spent hundreds of hours on at this point. Probably more likely thousands of hours, like a couple thousand hours. I can just chill in either zone and do the events and chat with people. I know I have like 6,000 hours in the game overall, but you said Eureka and Baja are some of the only modern MMO content that actually feels like an MMO. Yeah. Again, like you'll be going through and events will be happening. Everyone's jumping into the next event and the next event and the next event. As you know, we're on a battlefield or we're exploring an area fighting notorious monsters. And people will be chatting. There's, you know, it's encounter after encounter. I find it to be very compelling. What data center do I play on? I play on the Ether data center, the Fairy server. Fairy server is, as I understand it, congested. But the reality, well, here we go. The reality is that you don't need to be on the same server. If you, like, everyone can travel to Australia. The Australian data center is open for travel from any region, meaning anyone can meet up there and play together. Like there's no region locks in that sense, which is really cool. So like if you are in the EU and you have friends in the United States, you can play together with them that way. $6K is a lot. Oh, you should see my Skyrim playtime and my Warframe playtime. Path of Exile isn't that much.
Soldiers of Aughm, the outside threat grows ever stronger.
With? I have to listen to that again, because I canceled it to go over here. Intelligence, say, go. We're going to go down here. Over here, and then we're going to get these skill effect duration and chaos damage nodes in order to get Lingering Horror. Once we get Lingering Horror, we'll snap over here and head up this side path. And our goal will be to go down and get these chaos nodes here. And that's what we're going for. I need to listen again.
Soldiers of Aughm, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
Guy's crazy. He's, we're gonna have to fight people in the Aughm Manor, no doubt, though. It's gonna be crazy. Soldiers of Aughm. Rampart time.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
Big bad woof. Oh, before we do the big bad woof, we're gonna look at the map, because it helps to have a map. Now, it looks like I have gotten all of the optional objectives according to this. Like, the map showed me all the optional objectives. Yeah, I got everything for Act 1. So, we just got to do the 2 final boss battles, and Act 1 will be finished. Let's go back to town, sell some stuff, and get ready. We are at the 4-hour mark, so I got to take another break, stretch my legs, walk around, have a snack. And I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll be going through Aughm Manor, finishing off all our enemies. I'm really looking forward to finishing Act 1. I don't know whether I'll go to bed or keep playing after Act 1 is done. It could go either way. But for now, I just want to see if there's anyone who wants to talk to me about this before I go AFK.
How's the clearing?
No, he ain't saying anything.
Sorry, I was just...
I'm looking around.
Never had any love for old Count Geonor. Give him a stab or two for me.
Yeah. Fair enough. Voted 1?
How can I be of aid? If you intend to face the Count, I must warn you. An ancient, corrupting power has driven him to madness. There is no telling what you may find within the walls of the manor.
Fair enough.
Where the seed of corruption takes root, life bends itself into unnatural shapes, and the minds of men grow fevered. Though you may face horrors beyond comprehension, it is this seed that is the true danger at the heart of the manor.
You say the Dark Wanderer, I think Tyrael. I think he has he's Deckard Cain! Identify my stuff! Glorious! He has a menu option to identify your items. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll figure out our whole item situation when I get back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So I will see you all in a few, and we'll be going through Aughm Manor, fighting the 2 final bosses of Act 1. have received the leftover Chinese food that my wife did not finish. Just some orange chicken. There was a catastrophe. That is to say, the cat knocked something over. I'm gonna go grab a couple drinks that aren't coffee, and then I will be back to play. I have finished eating. I have finished stretching. So, one more thing. Darkness called. Find the bottle opener. Found an R2D2 flash drive. Found a couple Bluetooth earpieces. There should be a bottle opener in here. Quite the predicament. How do I drink my non-coffee drink? And bottle opener. Found a bottle opener. Good. It's just basic punch. There's nothing special about it, okay? Just fruit punch. Nothing out of the ordinary. That's some spicy fruit punch. Okay. Let's get going. So we got to get into Aughm Manor and finish off Act 1 for good. You can see you start here at the riverbank and you work your way up and around and through, and finally to Aughm Manor, the Mad Wolf of Aughm. We're going there, I believe. deaths. Remember the people like, you should type played in Final Fantasy XIV. Don't do that. Mmm. Delicious. Strawberry is my favorite flavor. Damn! Aren't you beautiful? She shouted. As that happens. Good. This leads to the Manor Rampart. We've already been there. Fair enough. Yeah, I love climactic moments like this where the music starts kicking in. You know the villain is somewhere playing on a pipe organ. Waiting for you to show up. That was one great meme. There was an old cartoon called Tenchi Muyo. The actual show isn't very good at all. But there was a moment when the main character like first stepped on board the villain's ship, and the villain got on his like full-sized pipe organ and started playing the introduction song that played as the heroes walked up to the walked up to his chambers, basically. These courtesans, they must be what do you call it? I thought they were Eternal Empire courtesans. Is the Count Aughm somehow connected? Okay. Now then. I'm not good with Doom trivia, I'm afraid. I played a lot of Doom, but I'm definitely no expert at a lot of it.
Putrefy.
Putrefy. I am often reminded that expertise is a matter of, it is very subjective, right? Because I will talk about how I'm a dirty casual at, what do you call the game? I'm a dirty casual at, like, Super Metroid. And then I will proceed to do what casual players consider like advanced speedrunner tech. But when I look at like the categories of speedrunner tech, that's in like the novice territory. As in like I can't even scratch some of the more complicated moves. But people will, who don't do any speedrunner tech at all, will flip out at my novice skills. Aren't the final maps in Doom always the secret levels? Here we go. Damn, big golems. Laser beams! Seeing monsters that shoot laser beams makes me very worried very quickly. Because I think about what's going to be in Act 2 and 3. military base. Yeah. You access that in, I think like the 3rd level. But it's a secret exit. Okay. Leggings. No, she says. She actually means is go back to town and sell things. Okay. Let's see what we got. Garbage. It's pure trash. Let's unlock a support gym. No clarity for me. Skill effect duration? That'd be pretty cool on Withering Presence, but that requires a higher ranked gym. What a shame. Extra poisons. Let's do it. Engrave. Cool. That is a solid gym. Next. Yeah, I'm looking at all of the... I don't think I can make any, Wait a second. You dirty liar. Support gym. Engrave. It's not engraving. Interesting. I give up then. What a shame. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're mutually exclusive with each other. Oh, well. Time to head on in back to the manor, I guess, as soon as I sell everything, because, you know, I was going to stupidly go back in without selling. He said oi, but just for a second I thought he went oink. I thought he oinked like a pig.
Deal.
Level 5 chaos. Wow. We're going from level 1 Chaos Bolt to level 5 Chaos Bolt. I feel like this is there's a gym inside there. Give me the gym. Withering Touch. I want Withering Touch on my Chaos Bolt. Hell yeah. Let me see. No. Okay, I got a better stick. I will sell the old stick to the man.
How can I help? Here's what I've got.
This should be fine. Let's deposit everything.
Next time.
Until next time. Good enough. You said this game has a pretty good UI. So, it actually has 2 sets of UI. One for controllers and one for keyboard and mouse. And they look very different to one another. It's actually pretty neat. One of my favorite things is you can get 2 controllers on the character select screen, and you can log in with 2 characters at the same time and play split screen co-op in this here online video game. Split screen co-op on PC in 2024. What is happening to the world? Okay. My bottle is empty. I must get glasses that have more spicy juice. Good. Let's go. Org of Aughm. Okay, so this one should be way stronger. Oh, wow, yeah. Excellent. Forge them all. These guys do want to kill me, but they aren't doing a very good job at trying now. storage bench. That bench can store oh, it's like a... Wait, what? Go, go, go. No, 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 no. Break the bottles. Great helm. What's super interesting is you can have like a Steam Deck and you can connect another controller via Bluetooth. Huh. You're talking about Xbox Live. I'm talking about GoldenEye for the Nintendo 64. I've never actually owned an Xbox, believe it or not. I mean, I've got Xbox controllers. They're the best controllers for a PC in terms of compatibility. So, of course, I got Xbox controllers up the wazoo. However, I've never owned an Xbox, and I haven't owned a PlayStation since the second one, PS2. Not exactly a console user. Okay. I mean, I do have a Nintendo Switch over here, but this is for Mario Kart. My wife and I have been playing Mario Kart since we were young. We used to, how do I comedically phrase this? In Japanese cartoon terms, I took the childhood friend route, okay? There you go. Anyway. Let me see. Where are we going? We're going this way. Here they come!
Putrefy.
Come on! Onwards and sideways. Ooh! Look down there! That's fun. The Nintendo Switch is different because it's a handheld? That's just it. I have it plugged in like all the time. I have 2 docks for it. One upstairs and one down here. God, this music is great. But, I mean, when we talk about the Steam Deck, it's basically the Nintendo Switch, but it can run Nintendo Switch games and other PC games, too. They optimized this game for the Steam Deck. I'm actually playing this on Linux right now. You can see Pop OS. Pretty good stuff, all things considered. I'm super happy that it runs better in Linux than it does Windows 10. So...
Yes,
I'm happy about that.
Another one! He's under there!
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Wow. It's great, like, seeing the villain downstairs, but also having more level to play through. I appreciate that so much. Okay. This feels like Orioth's, what is that place, for the Templar? Yeah, it feels like the Orioth Templar headquarters. Admittedly different, but still. Talking more about vibes than anything else. Whoa! We got him. Oh, jeez, those explosions coming out of the ground are something else.
No.
No, she says. I'm gonna sell all these for money. I'm actually gonna check something. I'm curious about an option. Give me a sec. Super interested. Okay, so we come over here, and what I want to see, I'm gonna go talk to Renly.
Oi.
Oi.
What would you like?
Oink, oink. Okay, 31. Hold on. 77! The price goes up when we use an identify scroll. So, yeah, if we identify a magical item, it's worth more to sell.
Stick to the
Now,
cards.
here's the real question. How much does it cost to buy a scroll from Una?
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that
25.
catch your eye.
It is always worth identifying shit.
It seems
Speaking
shadows
of,
haunt us both.
the weird one
Greetings.
can identify shit for free. Why am I spending money? God damn it. I'm learning. Slowly. Okay. Ahem. Hear the noises. There they are. She loves those creatures. Stop with the blood. Okay. Bottle. Count Aughm just leaves bottles around. I mean, technically these are all his mercenaries. They were, past tense, his mercenaries. They are no more. They have ceased to be. I mean, I appreciate the music. I appreciate the aesthetics. This is just a good game. Maybe not ideal path of exile for me, because I prefer less dodge rolly. However, I appreciate what I'm seeing. So much so. Wig circlet. This is the way down to where Count Aughm. I'm gonna go check out the other areas first. The other areas amounted to nothing. We go down. Here we go. Damn. So much monster, so little time. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm actually gonna die. Incredible. Split screen online at the same time. This is an online only game. You don't get a choice. Yep. Mm-hmm. My assumption was always that PoE 2 was going to be a quote-unquote refinement. What that means is it was going to have less of everything until they had time to work on it. But the things they did have were going to be of higher quality. This game would be nice with a controller. It is. It actually is. See, we'll take the pink controller here, plug it in, and then we'll ask, excuse me, would you please, game, options, interface, input. What a shame. I have to restart, which I will do. Okay, I'm going to show you a thing. Give me a sec. It's going to take a moment. I'm going to restart the game, but more importantly, I'm going to show you the split-screen co-op I was talking about. Because I'm not going to show you the whole ass thing. But what I will do is I will go Bluetooth. Aiming is automatic, sorta. It tries to be. It tries to be. Alright, it's booting the game now. Let's see. Okay. So, let's connect with the controller. Okay. I'll show you the user interface is going to be completely different too. Takes a moment for it to get loaded. There you go. Okay. So, well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping it'd be all connected, but it's saying no. Lol. I was going to show it off on the menu, but Steam just decided arbitrarily not to inject the controller for whatever reason. I'll give it one more try. But let me see. If I right-click Properties and I click over to Controller, it is using Xbox controller. Enable Steam input. There we go. Steam input controllers are always considered valid. This should work. Maybe. Possibly. Not sure. Oh well. And so we wait. Oh, that explains it. It's trying to process shaders. I just skipped the process because who cares? Let's see. Okay, I'm booting the game now. Okay. So, in theory, Steam input should acknowledge these controllers and let me do stuff. In reality, I have no clue. I know when I ran this on Windows, it worked right out of the box, but I'm thinking it has just decided to give up on life. Yeah. Controller. I did it. By the way, Xbox controller, DualShock, Steam Deck, or DualSense. You get to choose the controller type. I'm gonna go with Xbox. Thank you. There we go. Save. Anyway, go. Which desktop I'm on? Yeah. So, you see the way it says P2? What do you call it? Press A to join. So we're gonna hit A. And that didn't work because it's the other one. The other one? A. Bam. And so, you cannot in fact use the same character, but what if we create character? And then we go with our character. And so, you see, we must choose our destiny. Which class shall we use?
Hired hand! Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward. Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
New. Okay.
Quickly, stop him! Take down the degenerate!
Okay. So, everybody. Take down the degenerate, they say. Man with the pink controller and the cat ear headphones. Illumination. Okay. So, as you can see...
I can't believe that actually worked.
Yep.
By the first ones, you're alive!
By the first ones, you're alive. So, point is that, this is playable in co-op. There you go.
I'm glad to see another living soul. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and exit to character select. That's how I got your PvP trophy in Diablo 4. Lol. Well, that's pretty funny. But what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna turn this off. So, yeah, couch co-op enabled is incredible. Just incredible. For a game like this, I mean. Whoops. Anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and unplug all inputs and see what happens. Okay, yeah, and then controller mode off, and now we're running back to the Moose and the Who's. So I'm gonna go over to this. I'm gonna go over to interface. What happened to the music? Strange. It's going on for you guys, but not for me. Weird. Lol. Oh well. Anyway, input. Switch back to. There's mouse and keyboard, and there's WASD. WASD is the way to go, for sure. Love it. And now I can just access this as normal. Ignore all the nonsense going on in the background. Where is it? That explains everything. My Bluetooth headset decided. You're getting this, nice. I'm glad, I'm glad you were able to... Oh, Jace, I got a portal out. I got put...
Clearfell. Find the miller.
Portal's disabled here. I have to do the tutorial. Again. I don't mind. I really don't mind. But it is funny.
Back off!
Because all I'm gonna do is this. I don't care too much. All I have to do is throw spikes at him, okay? No big deal. It's all your fault. Hey. I had fun showing it off because I hadn't actually done co-op in this yet. I just knew it was a feature and I wanted to see it. So, don't blame yourself. Blame the crazy person who decided to do it. Alright. Checkpoint. Oh, wait. Fair chest? Unearth! What am I going to use this second unearth gem for? The answer is I'm not. Wow. This is procedurally generated. It's completely different from how it was the last time I played it. That's cool. Gotta love how tutorial areas are instantly killed by the simplest of spells. Go. You can teleport back to town. No go. Whoop. I've taken his life. He is dead now. See, unfortunately, the portals are disabled here in the tutorial. You have to go through.
Please come inside.
No, even before. Portals are disabled here, as in the tutorial area. It was the first thing I tried to do when I got put into it. The very, very first thing I tried to do. No delays. The hooded one.
Greetings.
Identify my stuff.
Go.
Thank you very much. Level 2 skeleton warriors. I got level 3. Thank you very much.
Oi. Take a look.
Oi.
Stick to the cairns.
Yes. Let's go to the new area. I get to redo the counts, man. I don't care about that too much. I really wanted to poke around with co-op because I hadn't done that before, so. Back to the manor. And now we fight. Fight to the death. Yep. A lovely creature. The giant ogre man was originally a normal guy who was trying to help, but he got possessed by the darkness. The darkness is spreading. Okay. All that blood. Do you have to be a rich video game company to do procedurally generated? Ask the guy, the single guy who did Star Explorers, the Interstellar Dungeon Crawler. I always kind of poke at Star Explorers when people start talking about Starfield. Because, you know, one dude made a procedurally generated space game. Things are painful! Jeez. The blood is real. It calls out for blood. Boom! None can oppose me, even though I was very opposed. The opposition was brutal. And then I slew them. None can oppose me. Those guys charged me and did massive damage. I expect to die frequently. Whoops. Those laser beams are scary. Do I keep getting pushed around as enemies do charge attacks and stuff? She's quite obsessed with the beauty of enemies. These are apparently thaumaturgists who are, getting mutated.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
There we go. Away. That guy keeps trying to whip at me. Whoops. Like that. They're dead. Whoops. Got him. Whip arms, yes. Precisely what's going on. Crazy stuff. But yeah, I have to redo the Manor because I quit out to show off local co-op. You know, couch co-op. Which is the thing. Because of course it is. Oh, blood! Gotta get out of the blood pools. Blood pools are dangerous. I have to rerun the Manor real quick. I didn't get to count Aughm yet, anyway. He's the big bad. Level up! I can't wait to assign... Okay. I think that'll just about do it. Let's assign our skill points. So as you know, this is using the beginner-friendly Path of Exile skill tree, where you can choose exactly how you want to build your character with a system reminiscent of Final Fantasy X's Sphere Grid. Now, what we did is we peeled over and we got Spiral into Insanity. Basically, we're increasing our chaos damage with these nodes over here. Then we increased our chaos damage with these nodes, and we're working our way across down to intelligence, thanks. Yes. But we're going down to get these chaos damage nodes, after which we're going to peel up and get these minion life nodes, because unfortunately my minions have a tendency to fall down and go boom, and it makes me sad. We'll also get... I'm thinking about the physical damage as chaos damage. I don't know yet. I don't know what I want to do. But, Jewel passives. Jewel passive is, like, over here. Yeah. You socket your jewels into, like, up here or, over here. Those areas. But, no complete easy respec. You can pay now. And it's not a complete respec. You pay per, you pay in gold for each, node you want to refund. The guy who identifies your stuff also lets you unspec skills. That's what gold is for. Whoop. Nope. Everyone's dead. That'll do. Items being tied to stuff. So we have the skills panel. If you look at, say, this raised zombie skill, it's a gym. See, there's the support gym. We put that in, put the support gym in. it's bound to our, it's like we have a skill menu. And so you may think, well, what about the sockets in gear? They've added a new thing called runes, where you can enhance the items with the runes. But skills are something different. Except for these weapons, which grant skills innately. For some reason. Lol. Wait a second. We're going to level 5 warriors. Hell yeah. Cool. Now here's the real question. This one has 100 spirit, this one has 111. Ooh, I really, really would love to buff this a little more. Still, level 5 is better. Gives him more health.
Death and decay!
In Diablo 2, you could only respec 3 times per character. Once per difficulty level. It was a thing that they added toward the end of Diablo 2's update cycle. I think the game just crashed. Well, that's great. Path of Exile 2, everybody, in early access. Very good, very good. Okay. So, I'm waiting. I have to hit the play button. Relaunch the game. When they say early access, they mean that it's buggy, glitchy, and unfinished. That's not a joke. Like, they haven't finished the game yet. I changed my wallpaper? No, this is the wallpaper for the bottom desktop. The top desktop is up here. Yes. Crash of Exile, exactly. But no, no. Okay. You've been playing consistently with no crashes? Ha, 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 ha. That's funny. But yeah. Yeah, Diablo 2 did not give you a free respec. It went on launch or even on the expansion pack. It was in one of the late patches toward the end of the game. Okay. Are these games stingy with respecs? They should be, because otherwise you don't value your character. Yep. Level 12 now. Yeah, I got 2 crashes. Oh boy. The game changed a lot with patches. A whole ton. Whoa, boy. I imagine it is very, very well tuned for the PlayStation. And I'll tell you why. It's because they have to pay every time they want to update it on the PlayStation. That's why.
I think not.
Yep. Well, the bottom one is Princess Zelda, and the top one is Soy Phone from Bleach. There's a difference. Sony verification process. That is also greed, yes. Valve didn't update Team Fortress 2, but like 2 or 3 times on the PlayStation, just because they looked at the whole situation and said, this costs us money every time we update. So like they limited their updates like once a year. Renly! Renly, I need this Grand Life Flask identified, please. Thanks. What's inside? Terrible. Take it, Renly.
Stick to the cairns.
Okay. Let's go back to Aughm Manor. You see, the issue right now is that I'm kind of put off by the, what do you call it? I'm already put off by the whole, Marvel. Just the name Marvel. Don't get me wrong, back in the day I quite enjoyed Marvel stuff. That was a long time ago. And now I instantly associate it with slop. And don't give it the time of day just because of the name Marvel. The Marvel Cinematic Universe has turned me into an anti-fan. Despite actually liking quite a bit about X-Men, especially the 90s X-Men. But not the reboot continuation thing of the 90s X-Men. I don't care about that. The Spider-Man cartoon was also kind of good. It's a lot easier to be less buggy when you're developing for very, very specific hardware. Keep that in mind. You get so much flack for liking Bleach. I liked Bleach. My wife and I watched like all of Bleach as it aired over the years. I mean, I peeked ahead in the comics, but she was definitely into the cartoon. Yeah. They're still airing the whole, what do you call it, 1,000-Year Blood War arc. The ending is very unceremonious and kind of irritating. Kamen Rider? Yeah, you mean Super Sentai, like. We learned about Super Sentai from the genius. Hold on. I think it was. Hold on. Let me pull up the proper explanation here. If I just go to Google. Shut up, Google. There you go. Perfect. I mean, to be fair, Geki and Bry's rivalry absolutely kicks the shit out of anything Mighty Morphin Power Rangers has ever made. Howdy. Okay. Good. The only time I ever felt like Power Rangers was really, really cool, I'm talking about like the American or Canadian, whatever, produced show, was when they did the Dino Thunder thing and brought back the original Green Ranger as a, what do you call it, as like a professor at their school, and he was their mentor. who occasionally fought but didn't most of the time. I thought that was pretty cool. But otherwise, I kind of wasn't really impressed with the American adaptation of Super Sentai. Let's put it like that. When I say American, I'm including Canada in there because that's technically part of the continent of North America. Whoop. Hey, 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 hey. Damn it. Well, yeah, the Green Ranger flute, that was Yamato Prince Bry, who would use that to summon the guardian beast Caesar. I'm not kidding. That is what the Dragon Zord was called. His name was Caesar, for some reason. Okay.
Infection!
Infection? But no. Prince Bry was a really cool concept for a rival character to the Red Ranger. Whoop. Go, go. I mean, the concept for that particular show was they had these ancient warriors who were revived after, in the present day in order to fight with ancient technology. Because reasons. Japan sure loves its ancient technology. I mean, in real life, there is a concept called O-parts, or out-of-place artifacts. Those have flummoxed scientists for a long time. And so it's inspired a lot of fiction. Especially around the idea of the lost continent of Atlantis. The eastern counterpart to Atlantis is the continent of Mu. And they really like to use ancient technology from there. Anyway. Hooded one.
Quickly.
Identify my stuff. Thank you. Level 5 skeleton warrior minions. Can I turn this into a thing? Hold on. I need regal shards. That's why I need in my life. If only I had them. I do not. Orbit transmutation. Become magical! 9 to strength. Terrible. Augment them. Your presence increases physical attack damage. Damn. That ain't gonna work. Why does this look like Diablo so much? Okay, so there are these dudes in New Zealand who were like big Diablo 2 players. And they were like, Blizzard isn't making Diablo 3. Now, at this point in time, Blizzard had like canceled Diablo 3. Okay, The Diablo 3 that came out was actually like a rebooted project. So at this point in time, Blizzard cancels Diablo 3, and these people in New Zealand are like, we're gonna make our own Diablo 3. And so they made a game called Path of Exile, and it looks a lot like Diablo because it's their own Diablo 3, right? But before Diablo 3 actually got made. This is the sequel to that game. This is Path of Exile 2. So this is like Diablo 3 2, the sequel. The sequeling.
What have we got?
Yes.
What would you like?
But
that'll be useful.
They basically just looked at Diablo 2 and said they canceled the game we wanted to make, or we wanted to play. So said Diablo 3 is Diablo 3 was going to be like a Diablo 2, but it was also going to take place in the high heavens, like that was part of the game. But it looked completely different. It was in Diablo 2's art style. The 3D models that were turned into sprites kind of situation, you know, like a Donkey Kong Country. Like they render the 3D models, then they take screenshots of them to make them into 2D sprites. All right, I need to use another transmutation. Accuracy rating, don't need that. Augment. Intelligence, I'll take it. This is a better stick. I augmented my stick. It can summon stronger skeletons now, kinda, sorta. Back to Aughm Manor, I guess. Let's go. Okay. We gotta travel. This game has local co-op with 2 controllers. It's you can run backwards and stuff like that. Like you can shoot while you're backing up. You need to dodge roll around things because unlike the vanilla, unlike Path of Exile 1, like you will die if you get hit too much. So
yes, another one. He's under there.
There. This man is crazy. I believe. Oh, jeez.
Death and decay.
Death and decay. I never, like, seriously played Dead Cells. I played the Castlevania DLC for it. But no, Donkey Kong Country was really good. Alright. Hold on. Gotta put up the 10-hour remix. This is like one of the best songs in video games. This is the right way. I'm getting Chrono Trigger vibes from this part, I think. the good part's coming up. Wait for it. Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, this is the Donkey Kong Country aquatic ambience theme. Now, let's go King K. Roll theme. Here we go. Final boss, everybody. Damn. Okay. Game music's back on.
Putrefy.
Ended up playing almost all of Luigi's Mansion 3 in co-op. I had no idea that my wife would like it so much. She borrowed it from a coworker. And yeah, I just ended up being Luigi for the whole game. Okay. I'm like, there's a handful of Mario games that I like, but Luigi's Mansion really wasn't on the list of things I'd think about. And so it was kind of impressive one day when she just kind of brought it home and we ended up playing through the whole game. Is that Morrowville, the psychotic? Morrow Visage, the psychotic. Damn, I don't want to get trapped in here. Oh, this hurts. This hurts so much. Make it stop. Okay. So the bone wall does kind of slow him down. Yeah, he is stopped for a second. This is good. He is losing his health pretty quick. I got him.
Take you.
Yeah, we got him. Hell yeah. No! Okay, I think we got them both. Bone prison? Yeah, that's bone prison. Bone cage, sorry. I should do this. Zombie. Come on, zombies. I got the zombie. I summoned one. I chiseled it. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. Those blood carriers are quite explosive. I'm impressed by just how painful they are. Get up here, zombie. Awesome. Thank you for the $2. Howdy, Shadowrun. Good to see ya. We've been having a lot of fun. We've been listening to Donkey Kong Country. It's good times. What do you call it? Path of Exile 2 is pretty fun, but it's also much more player skill involved. You don't pay attention, you die instantly. You have to use dodge rolls, and you have to use like what do you call it? Twin stick. You know, like back up and shoot and do other stuff. If you don't pay attention for a few seconds, you'll just die, because it turns out that you need to not get hit in this a lot. Of augmentation, yay. Well, we mentioned this earlier, but there's this idea that Path of Exile is a game like really suitable for someone who you know, doesn't want to really doesn't really want to have to pay attention 100% of the time. You know, they want to chill and zone out. They can't do that in Path of Exile 2. You really can't.
Wither away.
Away. Okay. Let's go. Anyway, I put Contagion on the enemy, which is pretty nice. And after that, I run the hell away! Raise the zombies! Look at that, we got some zombies. No problem. Give me bone scorpions, please, thanks. Oh, jeez, explosions. They are not dropping corpses. Oh, boy. Yeah. There's some bone scorpions. This spearman is a pain in the butt. Explosion! Okay. Is face tanking viable? As far as I know, no. Dramatic lighting? Yes, the light over there started flickering and I got pissed and turned it off. It's not Dark Souls rolling, so you can animation cancel. Watch this. So when I cast this spell, I can cancel it with a roll. Animation canceling. It's not Dark Souls. You can start attacking with a big ass hammer and then go nope and dodge roll. Murder kill the Slayer. I had no idea I'd be fighting Murder Kill today.
None can oppose me.
By the way, I'm playing an evil lady. Listen to what she says when I try to use a skill in town. Get ready. Okay?
Can't do that here.
Hold on. She has something to say. Aww.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
There you go. She's a good person at heart. Really.
Stick to the carrots.
It's not time to kill them all yet. Hey, hooded one.
How can I be of aid?
Identify my stuff. Thank you.
Oi! Anything take your fancy?
Mm-hmm.
Might make good scrap.
Might make a good scrap, yeah. Fine. Get out.
Might make good scrap.
Novice Greater Flask. No. Get out.
Till next
Good enough. Put it all away. Back to Aughm Manor. Compare with equipped. I'm not going to because it's all trash. Did I play Sigil? Yes. I like Sigil very much. Rise!
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
The beast hungers.
Gruesome.
Here we go. We're gonna fight! The guards are crazed. Oh, jeez, got stuck in a corner there.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
Whoa!
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Count Aughm!
First one's iron. You'll pay with your
Oh, he's got the sword of the first ones. Yeah, you know what this one... I paused the game. You know what one guy said about the first ones? Children very often have imaginary friends, but they usually grow out of it. Not these Azumites, though. Like, oh, don't get me wrong. Human gods, gods created from human faith are actually real and terrifying. But, who's to say that they actually came from where they said they came from? He just kind of like runs rampant over the Azumites' religion. It's really funny. Okay, here we go.
You will falter.
No, get your ice.
Easy prey.
No, you don't.
Run, little rabbit.
I am a rabbit. Ow, it hurts. He can transform into a doge. Damn it. Kill him, minions. I damaged his armor. No! That hurt a lot.
First Dawn's Frost. Run, little rabbit. Easy prey.
Nope. Poison him. He's turning into a doge again. Why is he always doging out?
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. And so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me?
Holy crap!
Given you! Desolation.
Phase 2.
I will take out
Man, his wife just abandoned him.
and savor each
That was incredible.
requiem and high.
My anti-freeze charm just procced again. I'm so glad I picked that one.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon.
Dead.
Suffered.
Well, that was amazing. I can't wait to do this again. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I need to go stretch my legs real quick. We'll definitely be playing more of this in a moment. Holy crap. Oh. I love this fight. It's awesome. Okay. You too realized you were a large and powerful wolf once your wife left you. Glorious. No, but the whole... Oh, the beast is gone. Supposed to be in his cage. Oh well. Let's go. I wish I could skip this scene. Here we go! Count Aughm!
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
Interesting, the beast is gone.
Right!
First one's iron!
What?
You'll pay with your life!
It hurts, make it stop!
First one's iron!
Yeah. I'm trying my best here, okay?
Run, little rabbit!
I know.
You will falter.
Tricks are for kids, okay?
Easy prey.
Interesting that he like. I wasn't expecting him to say first one stuff. I know he's invoking the first one's sword, right? Oh, jeez. No, I'm getting wrecked early on. I'm failing the dodges. Ah, jeez. It's a shame it won't play that scene again with his wife. because that was a pretty cool scene, actually. Or she just kind of took the cage and ran.
To me, first ones, I.
Whoa!
You will falter.
No!
You'll pay with your life.
These wolves are okay. We actually got the count. I'm out of healing. I'm out of healing. No! I'm not running fast enough. This is a real problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna die here. No question about it. I've taken way too many hits. Take the kid. One healing potion, one mana potion, have multiple charges. Yeah. Gonna say, I effectively have 7 charges on each of these. I can regenerate charges by killing enemies, but there are issues with that.
This time, I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
First ones, I.
But stop it. First one, shenanigan.
You'll pay with your life. Easy
Ow.
prey.
That's the shit I'm trying to avoid. When he goes, you'll pay with your life, he has a tendency to make a very, very big slash. Very big slash.
You'll pay with your life.
Yeah, I gotta run.
First
Okay.
ones,
I managed to dodge that, just barely.
No escape.
Okay. He's whooping it. I gotta run. Okay, we're better. Oh, jeez. No! I said he was whooping it. Come on, wary woof.
Agnar, to me,
Okay.
you will falter.
No, I won't.
First ones, I. You'll pay with your life.
To be extra careful. He is beating the crap out of me. And I do hear that ire. Okay, he's evolved into his second form.
I smell your blood.
No, I know you smell blood.
I am ravenous.
Okay. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm finally going to murder you all. Okay.
Fang, tooth, and claw.
Fang, tooth, and claw.
Under the moon.
Okay, this part right here is...
Suffered but endured.
Oh, jeez.
And howled now in tune.
I don't know what I can do about this.
Tales were told.
What? I'm just getting my ass kicked by all of them. I don't like the ability to deal with this.
Solstice of pain.
Oh, jeez. I get it. Pain solstice.
I will take out.
Oh, wow.
And savor each bite.
No! Fucking hell.
Freezing gale.
What annoys me is that I need to kill the woofs. If I don't kill the woofs, we're screwed.
And savor each
Okay. I have, like, broken his armor.
desolation.
I'd rather not desolation, thanks. What really annoys me
As night falls,
is that, like, I'm not going to be able to deal with this.
winter's chill. Sought the unworthy.
No.
through an endless night. They wither and tarry.
Don't know if I can do this.
As cold as death.
As cold as death.
Misery.
Fails misery. Okay. I actually managed to deal with him that round, and then I promptly died. Due to Solstice of Pain killed me. I couldn't do shit. Okay. Try again! He kicked my ass. So... Let me try something. I think I'm missing a particular ability. Hold on. I'm basically capped out at what I can do right now. Let's see. Here we go. My bad. We need Withering Touch. How do we deal with this? How do we have not enough spirit? Okay. So what is using too much spirit? Skeletal Arsonist, get the hell out. Yeah. Skeletal Arsonist, go away. Hello, Withering Touch. Okay, Withering Touch is now active. This is the best I'm gonna get. Here we go. Man, no, that scene where his wife just takes the abomination and leaves him to rot is actually pretty cool. They don't replay it though.
This time, I'll remove your head myself.
This is the final boss of Act 1.
Easy prey.
The early access has 3 acts. The full game will probably have 4.
Little rabbit. Easy prey.
Yep. Okay.
First one's iron.
Yes.
You'll
Damn.
pay with your life.
Okay. What is the hardest game you ever played? No, Battletoads. Yeah, Battletoads. Fuck! Well, there goes my health. He can just generate werewolves. I just realized that. He just generates them out of nowhere.
To me, run, little rabbit.
Oh, jeez. He took all of my energy shield right away. I do like how the poison ticks on him, though, and takes his armor away. He's got a, or he had a huge, had a huge amount of broken armor. No thanks. First one thrust. Damn it! Got impaled. Okay, he's transforming. He's gonna do the whole gust of gale thing.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation.
Come on. Okay, I actually got out of that one. No! No Solstice of Pain. Bad. He's about to do the, yeah. You are hunted.
Fang, tooth, and claw.
Come on!
Under the moon.
I didn't expect to get hit by 3 enemies at once. Ooh. The turbo tunnel was enough to get me to get a Game Genie, that's for sure. Just so I didn't have to restart the entire game from scratch after losing all my lives.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I believe it.
Take yours first.
Easy prey.
Yep.
You'll pay with your life.
I know I will. Stop it!
Easy prey.
Okay. Need to hit him with these curses. Alright, that breaks his armor, makes him vulnerable. I do like how he runs into the toxic cloud. That makes things easier for me. Yep. Come on. Ow. He's doing the wolf attack. Gotta be careful. He's gonna start summoning wolves. Yeah. Damn it. See, these court werewolves need to be down. If we down the court werewolf, okay, we spread the poison to him. That's better. And I'm still taking damage. I like this boss battle a lot. It's actually really cool. I'm just kind of failing, that's all. I mean, it's mostly my bad that I'm doing things wrong.
First one's eye.
Wither away.
Wither away. Okay. Damn. He's generating werewolves. Good. I got away from them this time.
Agnar, to me. First one's eye.
First one's eye. He's transforming. Okay, phase 2, everybody.
I will take out your heart.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Desolation.
Good.
You are hunted.
I know I'm hunted.
Tooth and claw. Tortured under the moon.
Okay, here we go.
The pack suffered but endured. And howled now.
It hurts. Make it stop. I'm stuck in a corner.
No tales.
I'm actually stuck in the corner. I can't.
None you, none.
Don't walk into the corner. Don't walk into the, do not go into the fog. Okay. The answer is to get more high-ranked skill gems. That's the answer. Let's go.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey.
Yep. Come on.
Run, little rabbit.
Am I little rabbit? Tricks are for kids.
First one's eye. No escape.
Whoop. Come on.
Infection.
Infection indeed.
Run, little rabbit.
Trying to keep him damaged, but he keeps doing shenanigans to me. It annoys me because I should be able to do like bone archer on him, and it just ain't doing it right. But okay, come on. Excellent. I snapped him good. Nope. Come on. First one's ire, yep. I do like how I was able to break that. Jeez.
First one's ire.
Yeah, first one's ire. Got it. Hit him, hit him, hit him. He's poisoned. He's gonna transform in just a second. Like phase 2 transition, I mean. Okay. The answer is to bone cage these guys. Like, don't suffer them, bone cage the crap out of them. Yeah. You can see how they just die. Alright, fine. Fair enough. For Solstice of Pain, just don't stop. That's the answer. Yep. Have made this mistake several times.
The air grows colder.
Okay. I am frozen. This is bad. This is very bad. No.
As death.
No!
And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted.
Yep.
Veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
Slay again.
Chilling frost.
Incredible. What? Ow, it hurts! Solstice of Pain's gonna murder me. There's not much I can do about this.
And savor each bite.
Damn it! I was on the wrong spike. Okay.
Solstice of Pain.
Solstice of Pain! Nope, I'm done. I'm getting repeatedly frozen by this bastard. Come on. He's doing the spooky again.
The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured.
Is it really Esamir endured, though? Feels wrong and off.
Death waited at the
Okay.
Then hour by hour.
Dead.
Men fell
Got stuck.
As summer sour.
No. Got murdered. Let's do it again. We're gonna keep doing it over and over and over until we win. Alternatively, I could farm for like level 5 gems. But yeah. I'm using a resistance charm. I'm using an anti-freeze charm. I gain immunity to freeze if I become frozen. Otherwise, I'd be wrecked forever.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Yep.
First one's
Fire away!
Easy prey.
Yep.
Run, little rabbit.
Ow. That run, little rabbit part, it gets me every time, basically. Makes me sad. At least I can put poison on him. Because when I do, he, you see that you will pay with your life part is just too much.
For the first one.
Whoop. Come on over, get into the poison, sir. You're not getting into the poison. You make me sad. You make me sad, sir.
First one's high.
Okay. He's whooping out. He's summoning his dire woofs. No! Fucking hell. I can stop the woofs for just a second. Just a second. But he is unstoppable. And I just can't dodge.
Easy prey.
Yep.
Run, little rabbit.
See that right there? Gotta dodge. Excellent. I managed to do it. I managed to dodge that shit for once.
First one's eye.
Okay. I like how my minions just kind of crumple in front of him. They just end up gone. Come on. Okay. He's in the super mode.
Smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Yep.
Solstice of pain.
Solstice of pain.
Freezing gale.
No, thank you, freezing gale. Abigail. Whoop. Come on. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
As night falls.
Yep.
Winter's chill.
Okay.
Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts. As cold as death.
As cold as death.
The veil is misery.
The veil is misery.
Won't forget.
I know the pack won't forget, but they're dead. Don't forget. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. Ow.
Requiem on high.
Oh. Is that different from Solstice of Pain?
I smell
It is. He's got like an extra strike in there.
and I am ravenous. Chilling frost.
Yeah, not a huge fan of the whole killing frost thing. Thank you. Ugh. That slow frost. Okay.
Freezing gale.
Come on.
Smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Damn. Come on. Pain is real.
Desolation.
Jeez.
Take out your heart
How it
and
hurts.
savor each bite.
Okay.
The air grows colder.
Damn it. I know.
And
Yep.
the impaler. As swift as death.
I know. They pushed me out to the frost.
Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your
I get it.
veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay again.
I get it. I get it.
Smell your blood.
My real concern
And ravenous.
is Requiem on High. Yeah. Oh jeez.
Death and decay.
He just kills my skeletons the moment he drops down, meaning I can't apply poison to him.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Solstice of pain.
Okay, Solstice of Pain is not that big a deal.
Chilling frost.
Killing frost we can dodge. Jeez, I'm out of flash charges. I no longer have the ability to protect myself.
Quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered.
Okay.
Our Ezreal endured.
Yep,
Soon all were devoured.
I get it. Devout.
Unending war.
Yep.
Waited at the door. Then
Damn it.
hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
Cool. I am not yet dead. What is happening? That is not Solstice of Pain? That is not Solstice of Pain at all?
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
He's overlapping mechanics now. He's not supposed to be able to overlap mechanics. Okay. And that's basically it for me.
You are hunted.
I know I'm hunted. Oh god, he's dropping the blood drop. He's doing the blood drops at the same time. Now, he was doing the blood drops at the same time as the Ring of Frost. That killed me. That killed me good. Pretty amazing. Wow. Let me see here. Hello, sir.
This time, I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey.
Whoop. Okay. You notice he just breaks my skeletons, like, instantly?
Run, little rabbit.
Putrefy.
I only have a moment to attack him with poison. Because he just breaks everything. Damn it.
Run, little rabbit.
See, I'm trying to order the skeleton to do frost. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't do that, and I just gave up. Okay, give me a second. I need to mess with my skills. Take fire off the bar. Bind archer to the bar. Bone cage is fine. Can leave that alone. Unearth isn't doing anything for me. Not when I have essence drain. Chaos bolt. Chaos bolt doesn't cost anything. Oh well, let's go. Point is, whether I hit F or R, it's going to use the archer attack. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't do that. So let's just get it done.
No noose this time.
No noose this
I'll
time.
remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Okay.
Prey. For
Yep.
the first one.
Come on.
Easy prey.
Good. Got him poisoned again.
No.
Incredible.
Easy prey. No escape.
Yes, escape. Thank you.
You'll pay with your life.
That part I wasn't expecting. Come on, Mr. Doge. Okay. So the wolves come down, and then we hit them with this. Yep. No, if I'm in that zone at all, I will instantly take damage regardless. Yeah, I have to be extra careful about that zone of pain. Okay. Yeah, I just lost my energy shield there.
Easy prey.
Come on.
Suffer and die.
Come on. Good. I dropped poison. More importantly, I still not reliably getting out of that circle. Like that circle is continuously kicking my ass. The drop down circle, I mean.
Agnar, to me.
Okay, transform into your phase 2. He's going phase 2. Good, good.
Freezing gale.
That right there. So I'm talking about.
Take out your heart.
and savor each bite. Solstice of pain.
Solstice of pain.
As
Good, good,
night
good.
falls, winter's chill, softly unworthy, through an endless night,
yes,
may wither and tarry.
I get it.
Forsaken frosts, as cold as death.
Come on.
Bare as misery. The pack won't forget.
Pack won't forget. Oh, jeez. Pain was real.
Solstice of pain.
Okay, Solstice of Pain. Stop it. And then that fall from the sky hits me every time, basically. It's absolutely crazy.
Desolation. Requiem on high.
Requiem on high. Okay. See that part right there? I can't dodge it. Every single time I try.
The air grows colder.
Okay.
Agnar the Impaler.
Agnar the Impaler. I got pushed out of the freaking circle.
By the moon. Cursed or gifted.
Yes, cursed and gifted. I got a brand. Nobody likes brand accounts. Silence brand.
Solstice of pain.
Yes. Solstice of misery.
I smell your blood.
Okay. Can I please have Archer? Thank you. Yeah. Pain and suffering.
Frost.
No! Bad killing frost. Dodge. Keep a dodging. Okay. Avoid requiems. Damn it! I couldn't dodge the requiem even though I wanted to. I ordered a stomp, and that stomp didn't do shit. And here we go. Come on, poison drop.
With bloodlust empowered.
No! I'm dead. I got just trampled. I tried to dodge roll it. Got smacked by 2 wolves and then ran over. Nothing I could do about that. That is amazing. I mean, it's a cool fight. I love the music. I think that it's pretty fair. I'm just not that good. You know?
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Take
Okay.
yours first.
Easy prey.
Death and decay.
Yeah.
You'll pay with your life.
No.
Easy prey.
You say easy prey, but what if? Yeah. Okay.
With your life. Easy prey.
Come on.
You will falter.
Good. So, got those right there. Nope. Getting smashed, getting crushed, getting murdered. Come on.
Agnar, to me.
Run, little rabbit.
Easy prey.
Good. We managed to kill all his minions here. He's about to transform into phase 2. Yeah.
You'll pay with your life.
These are action RPG. We're gonna say definitely not CRPG in any way.
Putrefy.
Putrefy. Can we get him to transform, please? Thanks. Okay, he's transforming. Good, good. Here we go.
Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Yep.
Solstice of pain.
Less solstice of pain, please. Thanks. Oh, jeez.
Desolation.
See, I try to get my minion to throw poison, but he instantly gets murdered by the AoEs without delay.
Your pulse quickens.
Yeah, I know.
Eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our enemy endured.
I'm sure.
No. Devoured.
I'm trying my best, but they're massacring me.
Back off!
Back off!
Waited at the door.
I'm trying to hit them with combos, but I'm just getting smacked to death in the corner, and that's it. Yeah, it said stop attacking and just to get a running start on the AoE drop. I don't know when he's going to do it. Like, I don't understand the telegraph. Like, what's the difference between him, what's the difference between him, like, doing a charge
I'll remove your head
versus his teleport drop?
Yours first.
And his transformation. What's the difference? Like, how do I recognize the because I can't make out the subtle details. See what I'm saying?
Enough.
He howls in fact. I'm just gonna die.
First one's iron.
He doesn't do a stance before jumping. The circle is too slow. Yeah. I don't understand. Okay.
No noose this time.
Okay.
I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's iron.
Alright, we got him poisoned.
Great Wolf, have you? You'll pay with your life.
Yep. Oh, jeez, that poison has...
Prey.
Didn't mean to get hit by that.
You will falter.
Yep. Poison. Run, little wabbit. And you see my archer instantly dies there. So my source of poison is just instantly destroyed by this dude. There we go. Okay. Not going anywhere. See, I can't comprehend the difference between him, like, slamming down versus him doing other shit. Like, I don't... While I'm so focused on dodging, I can't actually see the difference.
You will falter.
Okay. Come on, poison. And you see the way we instantly lose my arches.
You are hunted.
Drop the poison.
Tooth and claw. Tortured under the moon.
Tortured under the moon.
Suffered but endured.
Pack suffered but endured.
In tune. No tales were told.
No tales were told. I'm dead.
Old.
Yep.
And then...
Dead. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the skill required. Like, I'm going to get through this with luck. Eventually.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
First one's I. You'll pay with your life.
No. You see my skeletons just crumple into dust in front of him?
Easy prey.
Like, there is actually no opportunity for my skeletons to survive him. It's incredible. See what? She's about to do the swing. That's what I meant. Like, my skeleton archer just breaks instantly. It is incredible. Whoop. Okay. It doesn't matter when he does the fog. I die in the fog. Not like, I'm not. It's not that I'm surprised that the fog is coming. It's when the fog is going on is when I die. So yeah, it's not actually going to like. That knowledge does not serve me or do anything valuable at all. Okay. I don't even know when the fog has ended. You have to understand.
As night falls.
I'm dying in the fog, as you can see. So,
chill.
Yeah.
Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night.
Through an endless night.
Tarry.
They wither and tarry.
Forsaken frosts.
Forsaken frosts.
Death of baleless misery.
Baleless misery.
Won't forget.
The dead won't forget. Okay, so like that. Barely dodged it. Barely dodged that stuff. Okay. Jeez, come on. Ow, it hurts! Holy fuck! See what I mean? Like, I can't, like, I see him kind of doing his thing, but don't have any frame of reference, like, while I'm lost in the idea of dodging his nonsense. Oh, wow, I'm just frozen in the Requiem. Yeah. And my skeletons are dead again. And now he's gonna do the mist again. Yep.
Agnar the Impaler.
Agnar.
As death. And imbued by the moon.
You see, the enemies just start pushing me around. Like, literally, I get shoved.
Branded and afflicted.
And there's not much I can do about it.
Agnar
no.
Shall slay again. I smell your blood.
Good, jeez. Ravenous time. Okay, Requiem. Hello, Requiem.
Freezing gale.
Freezing gale is nice. I get it. No, can't do anything about that. Do not have the wherewithal to actually know what's going on. You see, I can see him start to like disappear, but by the time I see him disappear, the circle is too late.
Pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured, but soon
Damn it.
all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour
am sad.
by hour, men fell as some are sour.
Okay.
I will take out your heart
Yes.
and savor its
The heart removal.
desolation.
Okay. No.
Souls
Isn't happening. Solstice of Pain. He's about to go super mode now.
Ravenous desolation.
Damn it! It dropped my thing somewhere else. He's doing the combos again.
Freezing gale.
Come on. No, I got hit by it.
You are hunted.
I know I'm hunted.
Tooth and claw. Tortured
No.
under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune.
Come on.
No tales were told. None new, none old.
Jeez! I'm stuck in the corner.
Grew ever stronger. Freezing gale.
No. I don't have any more flash charges.
Smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Damn it. No. I'm getting flashed.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
We must... yeah? Can you go back to previous areas and level up? Kinda, sorta. You get diminishing returns on EXP on monsters that, yeah. Honestly, we should take the legendary sword. That's what we should do. But, oh, wow. Wow. Wowee. Level 5 Chaos Bolt. Oh, it's a blue version of the current one I have. Cool. But, yeah, there's a limit to how far you can go. In order to grind yourself up to higher levels, in order to better kill the boss, it would take, a lot of time. It would not be easy to do. It'd be possible to do, but it wouldn't be easy to do. We got him, though.
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world.
I will.
Good luck to you.
Do you notice that it's daytime in the camp now? It's been night this entire time until we killed the big bad, and the morning light has banished the terrible night. Yes, no big deal there. I'd like to disenchant this stupid oaken hammer. Thank you. Yes, give me the shards. Thank you.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Aughm. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes.
Man. I managed it. We kicked ass, and we finished it. Just barely. But, oh my goodness. Wow. Is that Deckard? No. No, the other guy's Deckard. Well, let's talk about the Count.
The Count's name will not be remembered in our songs. Ha! Good riddance.
Okay.
This hooded one is here.
Shut up.
Till
Where's the
next
hooded
time.
one? He's up here, the hooded one. Okay, anyone else we need to talk to?
So, it is done. The Count is dead. Where once there was a fire in my heart, there is now nothing but ash. For enacting my vengeance, you have some measure of thanks from me. Now please, go. Do what you must, but leave me be.
Okay. Let's see here. I guess that's good.
Bye.
Oh, wait, feeding the beast. I want to learn more about that.
Oh, the changes came slowly. There were whispers of the downtrodden and clanless going missing. Nobody of consequence. The Count's men were simply cleaning up the ne'er-do-wells, those that contributed nothing. But then, the Count started changing the penalties for common crimes. 5 men were arrested after a simple scuffle over payment. A woman was arrested for adultery, like we were somehow living under the tyranny of the Eternals all over again.
The Eternal Empire.
Charges became commonplace for almost anything. Living in the Manor, my husband and I were somewhat protected, but we saw what was happening. All of these criminals were sentenced to hard labor, digging away beneath the Manor until their strength was spent. When that happened, he hanged them and threw their bodies to that creature.
And his wife took the creature away, abandoned him. It was crazy. He's like, goodbye, my husband, and just took the creature away mid-boss battle. It was crazy. Let's talk to the hooded one.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late.
This is Deckard Cain and Tyrael.
The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake. So we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
The fledgling beast? Is this like the black ember, the black core of the beast from Path of Exile? The first one? That's what I'm wondering. Identify my stuff, please. Thank you very much. This stick does 18 extra damage as cold, but it is better than the previous stick. Augment it. 15% increased critical hit for spells. Thank you. Alright, now we got a better one. I need to get this Withering Touch support slotted in. Essence Drain, that's Minion Pact. Cool. So, nearby minions deal 40% more damage. Fair enough. That's Essence Drain. Wait, that's Withering Touch for Essence Drain. I need Withering Touch on the Chaos Bolt. My bad. That's better. Alright, let's go to the new lands, is what I would say. But I'm actually going to save that for next time, because I've been at this for 6.5 hours, and I've been busy all day long. I just decided, hey, I want to play some more Path of Exile. Have I gotten any uniques? Magic Helmet! That's it. Okay. Good night, everybody. This was a lot of fun. I plan to play more of it. Probably tomorrow. But I gotta run. I gotta sleep. I gotta pretend to sleep and actually, like, be on social media for another hour, but then sleep. Good night, everybody.